YouTube. Alright, I mean, I think it's yeah, I think it works. Yeah. I see it on my YouTube, so. Alright, well, it works. Alright, so let's go.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what that was.
I don't know what it is, but you know, we're here now. On the Wuwa. To complete Endgame, which I don't even remember how many Endgames I have. I think I have Matrix and Tower to do. Oh, speaking of Tower. Speaking of Tower. Let's, oh Jesus. I have not been... Full disclosure, everybody, I have not been on in a little bit due to just tons of other stuff, so... God, wait, is the banner about to leave? Oh, 7 days, okay. Yeah, I forgot, yeah, I tried to roll for Yang Yang and, did not work. Did not do, or not Yang Yang, sorry, I tried to roll for... Alright, let's see, what are these? So Havoc res decrease, Fusion res. Please tell me the enemies are not freaking. Okay. All right, I see you. What is? Oh, Amos. Wait, Amos over here. Wait, I'm so confused. Why is Amos over there? Rover. He's a rover. Oh, fuck me. It's nameless fucking. Getting Fusion and Spectro. Okay, so I need... I basically need... Okay, so I need to reset basically all these. So... I guess we'll do... my Zani team. Speaking of Rova, we get to use him. We get to use Rova. Oh, what? It doesn't matter. I was gonna be like,
Moment of resonance.
I was gonna be like, oh dang it, I fucked up and like, I accidentally went to the wrong thing. I think I accidentally held the button too long, but oh well. It's the first stage. Well, we don't have to worry about it too much. I think I was still holding the button from Zani's. There you go. Boom.
Together we stand. I can start underneath the knock some heads around.
God.
Reduce to dust.
Now there goes Zani over there just swanging away. Alright, so this is, I think, starting the boss floor.
Cancer mover. Be my salvation. No all of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's it's the fucking Crystal Ice boy. It's him. It's everybody's favorite Crystal Ice boy.
Crystals, give me strength. My shield can withstand more than that.
My dad started the car, so my phone connected to his car.
Together we stand. don't have all day. Come at me. Just a scratch.
Swift and resolute. Strike, the hour is upon us. Locate this house.
Don't stand in my way. What a waste of time.
Damn it, dude. I fucking couldn't see him. Couldn't see where the fucking thing was.
My shield can withstand more than that.
Oh. What do you mean? What do you mean, motherfucker? I was attacking during that. She has a beam.
Knock some heads around. First now. Reduce to dust.
Oh my god.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Ants mover, be my salvation. Sentinel protects me. Together we stand in the name of imperative.
All of
There
your
we go.
once. I don't do overtime.
Sentinel protects me.
Stand in my way.
Take a moment of resonance.
Reduce to dust. All yours.
Goodbye. Motherfucker. Alright, so we'll just go with Lucilla team for this one. God. The fuck is my jeez. Where the hell is my potential girl?
I thought you were gonna say potato, yo. Who the hell's potential girl?
She's
Oh, okay.
To pieces. Flicker into form. A pivotal moment. This ends here. Break apart.
I don't want to say
Take shape. Illusions of the past.
Hey, Effie, how you doing?
Forward. I witnessed
hello, Effie. Hello,
all that I
good.
had.
Hello, Gucci.
Too late to escape.
Too late. Play. We got some Wuwa. What the fuck?
With snowflakes. Fading wind. Follow my needs if you can. Full wishes spoken. This vessel I offer. Blink. Stress points mapped. Flicker into form. Come. Meet your end.
You know what? Boom.
Connection severed.
Scattered memories. Take shape. Memories take shape. Every instant.
You can trust me. Meet the sun. Take your final dive
Bull.
into night.
Oh, that was it. Okay. I was like sitting there. I was like, wait a minute. This feels like it's going fast, but well. But yeah, no, we've. Hold on, I don't think I've ever heard so many sound effects. Yeah, Wuwa definitely does have quite a few sound effects in their games. Or, you know, Wuwa has.
Do you have the girl that makes the camera noises? You do. The hat
Yeah, I
girl.
do. Yeah, Lucilla, yeah.
Yeah, I remember like she like takes like pictures and I was like pictures because you can hear like the clicking of the camera.
Initiating criticality protocol.
I did it the opposite way, by the way. Fuck.
Structural override. Solar flare. Eclipse. Body damaged.
Wow, dude, I was in the middle of attacking there. Like, I thought for sure the parry would hit. Thought for sure that would actually do it because I'm in the middle of a giant string of attacks, but no, apparently not. Like, motherfucker hits me.
I'll be back.
Alright. Motherfucker hits me like frame.
Glory in the punter. Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries.
Like, you fucking bastard.
Order executed. Whirling up. Light arc. End blow.
Well, yeah. Thank you. I was I actually held for a second there because I was like, wait a minute. No fucking shot this bitch hits me again with that. Like, motherfucker, you need to you check yourself, you wreck yourself, fool.
Body limit unlocked. The savior rises.
Bam. I didn't crit. Fuck. Wuwa, this is what you motherfuckers need to fix your goddamn ecosystem.
Assuming master control.
It's like if I don't use Shorekeeper, it's like I don't crit. Motherfuckers. God damn it. Oh man. What the hell? I pressed fucking what's it called? There you go.
Eclipse. Blade cleaves the night. Herald purged in light. The world is
Yeah.
ready to guard. Objective logged.
Wuwa is definitely a very flashy game or something. Oh shit.
Come on. Stars. Light up tomorrow. Cluster cannon ready.
Crit,
The
please.
savior rises.
Thank you.
Burn to dust. The fight is on. Die, evil. With me. Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries.
Alright, I'm back. You didn't put it through.
Attack is one.
Wait, what?
Order executed. Whirling up.
You didn't show it.
Body damaged.
Yes, then give me a second.
To the savior's victory.
I love it.
No, I'm just letting, I know, I'm just letting you know. 'Cause, yeah, I was just using one for no, I wasn't gonna mention it.
Assemble.
Because I was like, oh, like you always do, I was just like,
The cosmos.
Alright.
Nightwave's activated. Stars.
it's fine, like, I'm watching it on YouTube anyway.
There we go. No, I just needed to wait for. I needed to wait for a fucking like. I needed to wait for a fucking good. Needed to wait for a good moment to fucking start it because I was like, I was in the middle of that. But yeah, no, Wuwa definitely has a lot of really flashy scenes for their ultimates. They fucking they go very, very ham.
At the spearhead. Break darkness. With me. Assuming master control. Authorizing.
I
maximum
hope that I
output.
can kill these two without needing to go into full aim mode.
Guidance with teamwork.
It's gonna be hard though,
Whirling up. End blow.
because they're not really grouped right now. Like I need them to
Starlight
be.
over the seas. Scorch through the void. Light to the finale. Fire. Order confirmed. Come on. Stars. Light up tomorrow. Cannon through.
Just missing beanbag the rest one. I don't my blanket.
Cluster cannon ready.
I'm smugged up in my blanket.
Rises.
I mean, I have his like, I have his YouTube. I have his YouTube, and then I like having his screen share too. Just for sound, because yeah, on the YouTube, I don't have the sound on, because then I just hear myself. I hear the echoing of like myself.
Assuming master control. Leave it to me.
So it's like I'll be hearing it, and I'll be like, I hear myself talking, and I'm like, my brain takes it fast.
Locked in. Attack is one. Attack confirmed. Whirling up.
Get a Snorlax beanbag.
Blade cleaves the night. Peril.
Purge and light.
The world
God,
is
Eamon.
mine to guard.
I might just say I want to play. I don't want to.
Fly high. True. Reach the cosmos. Body limit unlocked. The savior rises.
The shade, alright. You can
The fight is on.
yeah, you can get one. I'm sure they have the smell like beanbag.
With me.
I'm pretty sure that exists.
Assuming master control.
Like an
don't-
actual, I don't know if it's life size, but
Don't you
it's pretty
start.
big.
Don't you start fucking jumping in the air, you big fucking bastard. Don't do it.
Don't come here. I thought you
No.
were like, don't.
No, yeah, cause you're the big bastard that's gonna go into the air.
I'm a big bias.
Soul singing
You're the big bastard that's gonna go in the air for sure.
victory.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh man. But I want to perfectly before we start this, I'd like to do full disclosure. Very not free to play, by the way. So, when it comes to this team specifically. Okay? So let's just clarify that right off the bat.
You didn't spend that much.
Yeah, but might as well perfectly disclose this for anybody that watch it after the fact.
Astral modulation.
Because yeah, anybody watching after the fact will
Drive safe. Don't blink.
maybe be like
The best.
thinking, damn, that's actually gonna be very interesting to watch some guy try to clear with this team.
That's all you've got. Huh? One more.
What? He hit me out of the fucking sky mid.
Style and grace.
Oh my god.
Entertain me.
Alright,
Be my prey.
time to send you guys to the Shadow Realm.
At my strength.
I was gonna say,
The moon
Good
is
old-
full.
You guys gonna bring me some wood?
Future. Reshape. Fate.
I was
in
gonna
my
say,
mind.
motherfuckers, you guys don't got fucking full arrow resistant anymore.
On you go. Leave it to me.
That's what I use. Like, I was like, what are you buying on NTE? Like, you can. I haven't bought like much.
Fuck.
Like, what are you buying?
In war with time. Loading. Drive safe. Tie a bow. And
Tie a
pull.
bow.
That's
Safe.
my signature. Go over here. Woohoo! Smart.
Lene, please don't get hit mid-air again.
Take it on. Indulge you. Bow. On you go. Face me. Taste my resolve.
I enjoy consuming. As long as you're consuming safely.
Overturn. Fate in my mark.
Goodbye. Hey, Green. How you doing? We are on the Wuwa doing the end game.
I'm the moon.
Oh fuck, am I gonna fucking... Oh my god. Oh, I kept thinking those were attacks.
You promise? Alright.
Damage detected.
What the hell, Green Man?
Craft you knew.
Hope you're doing well.
Special delivery. Go boom.
Oh, don't even know this.
This out. Huh? Woo! Hey, we're big enough. Now watch closely. On you go. Freeze me. World at my strength. Answer my call.
Answer my call.
Is that all?
What?
Fate in my mark.
Asshole. How about no, motherfucker?
Find me some wood minions.
Vow from the soul. My turn to watch.
Yeah, these games got very like a little flashy flash.
The flash.
It's just basically just flashy. It looks nice.
And call
And
my
yeah,
signature.
it looks nice.
Yeah, I have been casually off and on for a while, so I have max energy right now. Mainly because I just have no way to build, because a lot of the characters I'm going to be doing using soon are going to be vertically invested in. God, bro, just... Oh my Jesus. I forgot how fucking strong my Yuno is after fucking free... I forgot how strong her ass is when she doesn't have 2 fucking floors of arrow resistance. The last 2 fucking towers have been just full arrow resistant. I'm like, ah. Of course. Of course when I fully build into Yuno. Yeah. Yuno is a really fun character to play. I enjoy the shit out of her. It's one of the reasons I bowling? Yeah. I haven't used bowling too much. Just haven't gotten around to it. And again, like I kind of have the teams that I like, and I have the teams that are all like. Because yeah, we have. Let's see here. So we have this team, which is my main team. We have this team, which is like my second team. I would hope to get like a good, like a support that could be shared between these two. But for right now, you got my Ameth team. Got my She's a team, which. To be real, this is technically this now? Yeah, so this is like, so these would be like my 4 main teams. So like, yeah, but like I said, I need another generalist support to go here though. Until I have like 5 like completely unique teams that can run off each other. Yeah, I haven't even booted up the battle pass yet. It's been that long since I fucking booted up Wuwa that I fucking hadn't even wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Matrix. So we have the fucking dude. Why is enemy overview? So probably what we'll do is we'll do probably Yuno last. I'll probably do like probably do Yuno when we hit here, because then I can do all 3 of these, and then maybe and do whatchamacallit when we get there. All right. Let me do you know what, let's just do Yuno right off the bat. Let's just see if I can clear the whole stability thing in like 1 team. We'll just do skill damage. But yeah, no, freaking Yelin Baling, yeah.
Wow. I am the moon. Astral modulation.
I was gonna say, I haven't used, oh my god, what?
Loading. Drive safe. Special delivery.
I haven't used Kencharo too much. It's funny because when I got into Wuwa, I had already had like teams that like I already had teams that like I was already pretty a big fan of anyway.
Taste my resolve. Fate revealed.
from the heart.
Have my fun.
Yes. I am graft you knew. Loading.
Drive safe. Tie
This
a
man
bow
is not.
and call that my signature.
Hey, thank you.
Getting started.
Thank you, Avenger.
No one's just getting started.
Wow, he hit fucking Lene there? I'm kind of shocked. He hit Lene like right before. I did end up getting to Fertilise. Shit. Oh god, arrow resistance gonna kill me.
Overturned.
Alright, never mind. Arrow resistance apparently doesn't. Oh, kill Fertilise, please. Come on, you know.
Ordained.
ZZZ, definitely.
War with time.
I like its universe, characters, and just more of a personal thing. Not really anything like too much like. I just like it probably the best. Probably secondly would probably be
Need a ride? Shake it up.
With style and grace. On you go.
oh come on. We need to finish this. Come on. We got 9 seconds. You know you need to fucking put in an overdrive, girl.
Reshape.
Yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah.
Beyond myself. Beyond every written
I was gonna
start
say.
and end of the story.
Oh man, that was like almost there, dude.
Till we rewrite our
But
fate.
yeah, Wuwa and NTE would be somewhat close. I like. Let's just say Yuno's a little bit invested. So, yeah, no, I would say Wuwa and NTE are probably because here's the thing. I love like Wuwa from a like I would say Wuwa from a combat perspective. I like probably obviously more than NTE. But at the same time, like it's kind of a weird thing. It's more between like combat and like setting. Like I would say that like I like the setting of NTE. It's overall like its overall like feel like in terms of the city and stuff. I'm a lot more of an urban guy, so it would be in between NTE and Wuwa kind of on given days. Genshin's also there as well. Honkai I don't play anymore, so I don't have any really like leg in that game, so won't say it too much. But like yeah, like I'd say probably I am kind of forgetting one. Okay, you know what? I'll make the definitive one. I would say it would be probably ZZZ followed by Nikke, followed by NTE, Wuwa, and then probably Genshin afterwards. I mean, then again, Genshin comes from a place of like just burnout. It's been like 8 years, so or 7 years, so. All right. So now we have. Yeah, each thing has a score multiplier. So, what is the plan here? I think what we need to do is we need to do like a couple of teams right here. We need to not have Yuno ready for this one. We're just looking to get the gems, by the way. I'm not looking to do like super high score with this, by the way. So, I'm just looking to get like the polys, the astrites. So probably either. The thing about this is that Hator, it's either going to be like Amith or I think Amith would probably be better for this. Because these guys are just going to be annoying as fuck to deal with. Yeah, so we'll go Amith first. And alright, where the fuck's my Lupa? Am I blind? Where the fuck's my Lene? Or not Lene, my Moray. Yeah, just for me it was more just like just burnout. Just I've been playing the game for a while, so boom.
Stars, hear my query.
Here, Michael.
Order executed. Whirling up. Starfall. Solar flare. Soul sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Light show of the finale. Fire. Order confirmed.
Wait.
Evil smile. Sparks. Ignite the world.
Alrighty, Effie.
Cluster cannon ready. The Savior rises.
I think the fucking announcement came. I need to freaking have like a thing that allows me to scroll up chat. I think Effie said they're going, but I can't see it.
With me. Up some attack. Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output.
Alright, Effie, you have a good have a good night. Last day.
Whirling up. System integration. End blow. The world is mine to guard.
Fuck.
Objective. Blade cleaves the night. Peril. Burst in light. Come on. Stars. Light up tomorrow. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. Burn to dust.
Jesus.
The fight is on.
These are some of the most tanky ads I've ever seen in ever. Like, holy shit.
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol.
Fuck.
Processing complete. Whirling up. System integration. Solar flare. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Hey.
What the fuck?
From the sky. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. Pierce through. Like a bot.
Oh my god.
Body limit.
Dude, holy fuck, how much HP do these motherfuckers have? Like, holy fuck, those things have so much HP. Like, holy fuck. Like, like, Jesus Christ.
Victory! Die, evil!
Oh my god. No, 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 no. Turn the fuck around. Turn the fuck around. No, go for this guy.
Assuming master control. Stars.
He
hear my
dodged
query.
that? What? He literally dodged that with like a fucking most like generic ass fucking just like whoop, I'm gone. No.
Authorizing maximum
Oh my
output.
god, I tried to switch to fucking Lene. Not Lene, sorry. I keep fucking calling everybody Lene. I keep calling everybody Lene.
Everybody,
Fuck-
Lene.
Okay. Like, holy shit, this guy has a lot of HP. Like, I remember I was hearing some stuff about this motherfucker having, like, HP out the fucking wazoo. But, fuck me, dude. He is like fucking tanky as fuck. I'm like hitting him with like one of my strongest characters, and he's just like, yeah, nah, bruh.
Blade cleaves the night.
Okay, by the way, when the fuck did my target switch? No, 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 no. Where Oh my god, why did my target switch? I didn't hit my stick. It's like auto switch to the next guy. I want to target that guy. I want to target that guy and hard target that guy. I don't want me to target anybody else.
Assuming master control.
Okay, so just don't press my stick.
Hear my
Just don't
query.
press my life stick, no matter what. I'm just gonna fucking, like, my right stick. I'm just not gonna press it.
Attack confirmed. Whirling up.
There you go.
Over the seas. Scorch through the void. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. From The
Do
savior
not
rises.
crit, please. I beg of you.
Burn to dust. Triumph at the stitches.
I love that the two guys in the back are just like fucking chilling like villains, dude.
Assuming master control. Initiating critical.
Like they're just two, they're like chilling in the back, but like they're just getting knocked around like constantly.
Order executed. Whirling up.
You know, this is when the fucking side of me comes out, like, because I was gonna say, like, this is an exact example of like what I mean by these, like, because I remember I talked about it in stream a little bit ago. Like, I talked about it in stream about how like Wuwa has these little things that just fucking piss me off, but it's like, and this is exactly one of them. There is no reason why this mode should have just, like, this mode should have stayed as a boss rush mode. There is no reason why I should be fighting the three musketeers of fucking bouncing up and down. Oh my god. It switched. I didn't fucking have my stick. Oh my god. Please, please, please. Target that guy. Target that guy. Please.
Assuming master control.
I literally didn't touch my stick that entire time. I did not touch my stick. They had no reason to fucking switch my target.
Guidance ready. Attack confirmed. Whirling up.
Like, there's no reason why we need to have, like, those little guys. We don't. This could have just been a big boss. We sure as fuck don't need a fucking enemy like this that is fucking sitting there constantly just dodging. Fuck it, I'm just gonna fucking hit it. I don't care. I want the bitch dead. Okay. Oh my god, I fucked up. Oh my god, I fucked up. Damn it, dude. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
The fight is on! With me!
What the?
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol.
Yeah, I fucked up because I just pressed the wrong. I pressed the wrong thing.
Order executed. Whirling up.
But yeah, no, there's no reason why this mode had to. There's no reason this mode had to become this. Like, we could have just had it be just like, we could have just had it be like, yeah, we could have just had it be fucking whatchamacallit, just fucking boss only. We didn't need to put ads in this mode. Ads have like a certain randomness to them that don't need to be in fucking modes like this. So I'm just like, yeah, but they add them because it fucking brings value to other characters, because this mode was kind of just like, hey, bring the fucking good boss killers to it and you win. So they tried to like do a little bit of a, I'm not touching my stick, thank you. I'm like, I am not touching my stick. I am. Yeah, like I'm. Like I fucking, like this is just like, I'm trying to juggle these guys and shit, and I have to keep my fucking finger off the fucking stick at all times.
Reach the cosmos. Nightwave's activated. Stars shine tonight.
I didn't hit a crit. And I think it switched targets.
With me. Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries. Find me support. Order executed. Whirling up. System Starball. End blow.
Okay, he has a fucking Omni teleport that just teleports him out of there. Alright, cool, cool, cool.
Sparks. Ignite the world. Cannon cluster cannon ready. The savior rises.
I'm just gonna take the 5k. I should be able to hit 5K.
With me! Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol. Locked in. Nice teamwork. Attack confirmed.
Fucking Amith barely getting fucking 5K. God damn, dude. Like, holy shit.
From the sky.
It's like nothing more else I can do besides just Alright, I think we'll go with do I feel like fucking popping Carlotta here is the play? I mean, I can try. I can try popping Carlotta here. Carlotta!
Found your weak spot.
Oh shit, hold on, I fucked that up. But yeah, no, I just like... Oh shit, it's fucking, it kept me as Carlotta.
Witness the art's true form.
Why did fucking whatchamacallit disappear? The fuck?
Running won't save you. Capture the spark. Worry not. In war with time. Loading. Insta-peasy. My compliment. You will yield. Still recognize me? Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete.
Masterpiece.
Insta-peasy. Art unveiled. Diminish. Astral modulation. Loading. Insta-peasy. A new my company. Found your weak spot. The stage is set. Victory favors me. Not even play. In the name of the Montellis. Insta-peasy. Witness the art's true form. Iron graft you knew.
Whoa.
Loading. Insta-peasy. A new technique. My compliment. Brilliance lights the way. The world is mine.
The word.
Wind's breath.
Fuck you.
A new era awaits. Improvise. Insta-peasy. Art unveiled. Do not stay calm. Astral modulation. Loading. Insta-peasy. A new technique. My compliment. Take this. You will yield. Victory favors me.
Fuck it. Damn it, I tried to do the fucking thing, but I just didn't get it right.
Fate has led you to me.
There you go. At least we got that done. Then we'll do Hayuki. The potential is real. Alright, there we go.
cows. Oh, the cows.
Stress points mapped. Threats confirmed. Flicker into
Oh, they're bad.
pivotal
Wait,
moment.
I don't have any weapons.
Structural collapse.
Fucking what? Oh my.
Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Let me take illusions of the past. Step forward.
Killed him.
I inscribe every edge.
Too late to escape. Let there be.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking parry your shit, then go into the ultimate.
Be gone. Swerve.
Fuck.
Fleeting. Evanescent more endure. Roam above the inferno. Gazing.
Alright.
No.
Thank you for the alert. Oh my god, what the fuck? Did you actually survive that? But yeah, thank you.
Flicker into
Thank you for lurking.
Come. Meet your end. Break apart. Let me take shape. Scatter
This motherfucker about to fucking whack the shit out of me, and he's just like, nah. Damn it! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I fucking thought that fucking I'd get through that in time.
Reinstate. You can trust me. A life as
Bastard.
fleeting as the first snow. Drift with snowflakes. Fading away. Follow my needs if you can.
Oh yeah.
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Flicker into nothingness. Deconstructed. This ends here. Cutting through the numbers. Let me take shape. Mediocre foes.
Alright.
Dismissed. I protect.
What the fuck?
I witness.
Fuck it.
I
Jesus
Take
fucking
your final
Christ.
dive.
Damn it, I was like one frame away from fucking. Stop it, bro.
My wake. Fading away. Waning away.
There you go. Next team. Bop. Bop. Boop. Bop.
Damn it, little bash, she's running.
Alright. Oh, fuck. It's this fucking thing.
stay calm. In war with time.
It's the mimic.
Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the
It's the fucking mimic. He's a fucking bastard.
Check this out.
By bastard, I mean kind of just fucking soaks up damage like a.
With style and grace.
Well, guess what? You'll get some damage to soak, alright.
At my strength. Taste my resolve. Causality over time. Fate in my mark. Oath from the heart. With pleasure. Low astral modulation. Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Fucking chest, man.
Take it out. I'll indulge you. Present your on you go. Praise me. Foes, be my prey.
Holy fucking shit, dog.
Answer my
It's
call.
these guys again, bro. Oh my god.
Fate revealed. Fate in my mark. Ordained. Diminish. I engraft you new. Loading. Drive safe. Special delivery. Go.
Goes boom.
Thing. Go.
What the
over
fuck?
here. Mark. Hey, we're taking up. Now watch closely. I am the on you go. Entertain me. World at my strength.
Oh my god.
The moon is full.
I lost track of the big motherfucker.
Future. Reshape.
That is insane, bro. Holy shit, the damage that they want me to fucking do. There you go. I got his ass right for the end.
Beyond myself. Beyond every written start and end of the story. Till we rewrite.
Well, that's pretty much it, everybody. Yeah, because that's about the teams I can do that with. Everybody else would just be like grasping at straws, so yeah. Psycho rewards. Stage rewards, and we get all our asteroids. Was that in nice?
How much you get for that?
You get like 400.
For it game.
Yeah, it's basically like their. You could argue it's their deadly assault. Sort of. Ish. Like I said, sort of ish. Kind of deadly assault. Kind of not deadly assault. Because it's basically just. Well, like I said, it would be more like deadly assault if they fucking stopped putting ads in that bitch. But. No, it's funny for me because like that game mode, like when it came out, my original like thought process on it was like, oh, you know, it's a fun game mode, and especially because it's just killing bosses. Because to me, that's kind of like what these games kind of sometimes excel at. I think the ad combat is just, and I'm just saying this across all games. Ad combat in the like ads combat in gacha games is some of the fucking most annoying and most tedious shit to do. No, none of these games make ads fun. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Anyone who says ads are fun are lying through their fucking teeth. That shit is not fun. No matter who you at, it is not fun. These games are at their fucking best when it's usually against bosses. Because, like, that allows you to have a much more one-to-one dynamic fight rather than ads. Ads are only fun in, like, something like, for example, like 1999 in, like, 999 nights and in fucking NTE, because once you get the right build, you can basically just watch those motherfuckers get vaporized. That's why ads are necessarily fun in video games, is when you can just generally vaporize them. Having ads have enough health to where I can it took, like, I'll put this in perspective. It took me almost as long to kill that one fucking mimic as it did to kill that fucking one ad. Because they gave him so much HP. Because they gave him basically a boss level HP. But I'm like, it's not fun fighting a guy that small who essentially has little guys next to him. So it's like, that's why I'm like, I don't think ads should have been in the game mode. I don't. I think they should have took it down. And then it's like I said, it's those kind of little things that, to me, make Wuwa kind of funny. It's those little things, those tiny little things that are just like, man, why? You had a great game mode here that was just boss on boss, or just boss action, and it was fun, it was interesting, and then you added these ads in here, and now it's just annoying because that floor does nothing besides just be fucking annoying as shit now. That's why I'm like, it comes off as like this weird vibe of, like I said, between the echoes, like modifiers that, or the substat modifiers that end up being just way too expensive and way too costly for a system that is still random. So it's not like, oh, if they gave modifiers out, or not modifiers, transducers, sorry, my bad, I was saying the wrong one. If they gave out transducers more, would it cause the game to, like, oh, it would make substats still so easy to get? Like, no, you'd still be sitting there searching for substats for fucking ever. Unless you're lucky. So, a lot of times there's, like, these little things that just, like, if they just, like, toned those over and then just, and stopped being so, like, what's the word for it? I'm trying to think of the right word for it. If they stopped being, like... I don't know what the word is. I would say ignored it. Like, I would say it's kind of like ignoring, like, those issues for the sake of the bigger game, which is what a lot of people don't mind. A lot of people don't mind when Wuwa just will ignore those things because most people don't care about them. Most people aren't going to care about the transducers and the casual side of things anyway. But it creates, like, this weird thing of, like, problems like that shouldn't be ignored just because a decent majority of your... Just because it's, like a 70% of your player base doesn't feel those problems. They're still there, and they still deserve to be kind of looked at, especially when... Welcome in, Cheeky. You're hearing
Hey, what the fuck? Yeah, I didn't even hear the Discord sound. What the hell?
Didn't hear the ding. Didn't hear the ding.
Wait, what?
No, we didn't hear your
like
ding.
when you join. Yeah, we didn't hear.
We didn't hear.
It's probably because the streamer mode is turned on your Discord, so you won't hear you know, yeah. You won't hear people joining the PC.
Oh, because it's the OBS. Okay, I always forget to disable that.
All right, I'll go claim an echo. I might as well do my dailies while I'm on. But yeah, no, I feel like there's a semblance of it where it's just kind of like that's what to me gets kind of more annoyed, because it's just like it's those small things that like they could fucking change, they could fucking fix, but they don't really care about them as much for the sake of trying to focus on the stuff that like most people are like. And again, what I was gonna say was, especially when some of these things are just number values. Like, all they would have to do is just give making transduce, like, the transducer system of, like, changing substats is fine. It's the fact that the acquiring of them is annoying as fuck. So it's like, all you have to do is just make them easier to acquire. That's not hard. That's literally just putting them in the game code. You're not changing what they are. You're not changing their specific gimmicks. You're not changing code. You are literally just saying, here's an item. We're giving you one of these items per patch. Or something like that. In a more free-to-play friendly way. Or some shit. Like, that's all they're doing. Like, kind of like how Genshin does with fucking the Stygian Onslaught feathers. It's like, you don't get a lot of those feathers if you're not paying, but you at least get 2 of those feathers per patch regardless of what you do, due to the fact that you'll get them from Stygian. And that's what I do think that fucking Wuwa can do. Wuwa can just have the transducers be in a much more general way, and again, that wouldn't take them long. It wouldn't take them long to change. It wouldn't... That's why I'm saying a lot of the things that I feel like are annoying about the game can be just changed in the span of like 5 minutes. It doesn't even take that long to do, but it's something that they just don't care about, because in the end of the day, it settles a certain archetype. Transducers are for whales and people who are willing to put in a lot of money into the game to essentially pay for good substats. But I don't think that's a necessary thing. It's like, that's why I'm like, yeah, it's a bit of a weird case of that. That's why if you hear me play WoW, it's kind of weird sometimes where I'm like, it's just this tug and pull. It's a game that I enjoy its combat a lot, but it's always been this tug and pull relationship with it. Because I started in games, like I've been playing games like Warframe a lot, that do sometimes ignore problems too, because Warframe does that same exact thing as well, where Warframe ignores problems of, ignores problems too until they, like, we couldn't even cancel shit in the Foundry for like 6 years. So like, it's one of those things where it's like, I get that, but it's just one of those things where I just, like I said, I feel like it feels frustrating. Because to me, I would be able to say so much better about it if it wasn't for that one factor. But then again, I do admit that a lot of times I look at the perspective from the overall game rather than like from the overall game rather than oh shit, yeah, this is the exclusive coral. Like I get from the like I said, I get from the casual perspective that shit is like you don't even need to care about that shit when you're talking about it from the casual perspective anyway, which is always kind of the big portion of it. But at least we did the end game for fucking Wuwa, by the way. Finally, nice to have tower not have full arrow resistance. Just that's nice. We'll go do Genshin Spiral Abyss real quick. And then we'll go try to finish up Warframes Nightwave. God damn it. It's always so weird with the fucking trying to change categories on Twitch. Twitch always just gives me like shit when it comes to that.
Yeah.
But and I guess this discussion here that I'm having, like I wanna also preface this by saying most of the other gacha games have these issues as well. Most of them do. Like, I'm not gonna lie, most of them do have these same exact issues I'm talking about via substat modifiers. Genshin is another case of it, where the substat modifiers are easy to get, and certain things like that. But they all have, like, ZZ's been putting ads into their Shiyu defense, and to be honest with you, fucking, like, the ads they're putting into Shiyu defense are annoying too. So it's like I said, it's not a Wuwa exclusive thing, but the reason why Wuwa sticks out the most sore thumb-wise is because I feel like they're the ones with the potential more to change that stuff. Like, I feel like Wuwa, like, has the potential to change a lot of things. Like, I wanted one of these games to come around and finally take out the 50-50 system in gacha games, because I just never thought it was necessary. And then NTE did it. And it's like, and I get that once you release one of these games, it's hard to go back and redo them in that respect, probably due to some various reasons. Gem rewards, but yeah, no, I would say that like I said, I always wanted one of these games to really take the bull by the horn and really realize that the RNG aspects of these games don't need to be nearly as harsh as they are. Especially in the modern day where there are so many games out right now and so much content for all of them, to the point where most people are just going to go to whatever RNG stat point that they like. So if you have a guy who, for example, has amazing luck in, let's say, ZZZ, he may think ZZZ is the best gacha game of them all. Not because he necessarily is, because it is, but because of the fact that he gets lucky enough to basically get all the characters, he wins all of his 50-50s, gets early, so he fucking thinks, oh man, the game's great. Because it is great to him, because he's getting everything he needs, he's getting everything he wants. But then in a game like maybe Genshin or Wuwa, he may get bad luck. He may lose a lot of his 50-50s, may go to max pity a lot more, and then the game becomes fucking bad to them. And it's just like, and that's why I'm like, you don't really need as much of the RNG because the games themselves will fucking carry them. Like, regardless of what, game it is, people will be there for the games themselves, for whether it's the story, the combat, or whatever. You don't need 15 layers of RNG to fucking keep people on your game. That shit will happen naturally by it being a good game. Like, you don't need all the fluff. You don't need to fucking tell me, oh man, I want you here for 7 years to roll, this to get your a fucking crit, like, to sit there and get a decent piece with crit damage on it. It's like, dude, just like, if you made that stuff more obtainable by a patch to patch basis, I'd be much more willing to like put more investment in. But the problem is, a lot of times, like, building characters can sometimes be annoying as F in all these games. Speaking of which, by the way, oh my god, it's the new guy. It's the new guy. Do I have Sandrone's team somewhere around here? Where the fuck is Sandrone's team? There they are. Let me go with some Barca. Where the fuck is Barca? Barca! This is my first time. Well, this is not my technically first time using fucking, this is not my first time using Sandrone and Spiral Abyss, because I used it for my wife's account way back a little bit ago. But this is my first time me using mine.
What a joke.
Oh. There's just that one fucking guy in the corner just being like, yo, I survived. Yo, I will survive. Hey, hey.
Heavens will go as one. I swear by my sword.
Oh my god.
Wrath from the sky!
God, dude. Sometimes I just think to myself, Jesus. They made it's sometimes so funny to think that maybe they fucking made the Spiral Abyss floor 11 like much easier, honestly. Because it's kind of crazy to think that it was me. I remember like back in the day, these motherfuckers would have like 18, 20 enemies.
Come on, keep up. Take a break. A spot of tea time entertainment.
Boom.
Oh, why did you get in the way?
Let's get down to business.
Our little secret. Barbados.
Okay.
Pyroclastic surge!
Damn. Just fucking getting wrecked. There you go. I was gonna say, this is gonna be the new ball, isn't
Get
it?
to work. Wheel of life. How tiresome. Take a break. How tiresome.
Okay. I thought it was the big guy.
Here.
I thought it was the big guy right here.
I live within you. Wind, hear me.
Light of the blazing sun!
Light of the blazing sun. Jesus. What's the opponent's? Oh god. Oh Jesus. Okay, yeah. We do need to bring Lunar charged on the second half. Cause yeah, they're wait. Oh, okay, no, sorry, I fucked up. I didn't
Oh.
You know what? I kind of want to use Mona
Oh, shit.
here.
Sorry.
I want to use Mona. Do I have Mona like ready to rock and roll? I do not have her ready to roll. She does not have her stuff. Where is Risley's? Because Risley uses her stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, so I gave Risley just his new. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll use Mona on the other side. Screw it, why not?
Right here, right now.
Oh,
Emerge. Show
fuck.
mercy. Life goes on. What a joke.
They put 2 of these bastards in one fucking floor? Jesus.
Come on out. Right now, I'm always watching. Get to work. Nice.
Oh, fuck.
Take a
Shit.
break. Let's test my hypothesis.
Fucking hell.
How tiresome. Show them. Emerge. A sight to behold. Show no mercy. Wheel of life. Take a break.
Take a break.
Come on, keep up. Take a break. Get to work. Rise. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Fuck. Go back over to...
How tiresome.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is the dude who's annoying as fuck. Wow, he actually fucking... Yeah, I was gonna say, he actually turned invincible there?
Shadows of...
You got him! Let's get the fuck out of here. Ow.
Let my name echo in song.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Wayne.
Oh, my father.
Fate is upon you.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let the world collide. A moonlit night for all. Let my name
There we
echo
go.
in song. Show it flow. Moons converge.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Decided by destiny.
This team is so fucked because of the fact that I just don't have a healer and I'm fucking balling it right now.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Fulfill our opening box of Adepti tricks. I'm always watching. Take a break. Come on, keep up.
I don't even know if I'm fucking... Oh my god.
How tiresome. Emerge. Right here. Show no mercy. Life goes on. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Orders given. Orders received. Come on now. Take a break.
Oh fuck.
A fun tea time entertainment. How tiresome.
1, 2...
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Get
Fuck it.
to work. Rise.
1, 2... There you go.
Time to shine.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
A new moon rises. Written in the stars. Let me scrub. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, what?
Shadows of... Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Surge. New moons converge. Emerge, right here. Fulfill our path. Life goes on.
I don't want to know how to play.
How tiresome.
Hold on, let me
Let's
try it.
test my hypothesis. Take a break. Show them, right now. Show no mercy! Wheel of Life. Opening box of a Death Knight Tricks. A spot of tea-time entertainment.
Damn. Just fucking fuel.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Let my name echo in.
Cleanup sequence
Man.
initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
You knew I couldn't resist. Guess what, motherfucker? You dead now. What's up, Melon? How you doing? Oh shit, we need to fucking see the hat. Okay, he's right there. He's right there. He's right there. There he is. The bastard. The fucking bastard. Get his ass.
A moonlit night for all.
Yeah.
Decided by destiny.
Favorite Genshin character? Probably. Oh Jesus. Is that it? That does it. Probably Risley or Cloran. To be honest, yeah, Risley or Cloran. There's the list of probably all my favorite characters. Right there that I fucking love using, and yeah, I'd say that's a pretty comprehensible list of just my favorite characters thrown into one page. So there you go. Got Risley, got some Luke in there, you got freaking why am I a Gundam Godzilla? You know, that seems like a fair question. You see, the backstory is that I was a little Godzilla. You know, okay, I'll be real. I was gonna make some Batman analogy to my secret identity as a. Yeah, he is the GOAT. He's the MVP. I love. He's somewhere around here in the fucking list of characters. Why is he at the bottom? Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh, it's because fucking whatchamacallit using his Wolf's Gravestone. I really love this combo of weapon with him, freaking the Wolf's Gravestone and whatchamacallit. That shit is just fucking amazing. So I can't I love how the Wolf's Gravestone looks with this outfit still. He's using the Unforged right now because fucking. Okay, so you know what? I'll do the fucking Batman backstory for the fun of it. So I was a little Godzilla, and then I got scared by a Gundam action figure, and then I realized in my life that I could become the hero that everybody needed me to be by combining my Godzilla nature with being a Gundam, and yeah, and I named myself Kiryu, and now I am the vigilante of the night. And I help fight. You know, I'll just go with the fuck. I'll go with the more funny answer. I sit on the internet and play video games. So yeah. I could be out there fighting crime, but you know, it's too damn hot out there to be fighting crime. So fuck it. We sit here, we play video games. Thank you. I'm glad I can be an inspiration to all the people in the world. Be like me, play video games and love it. But no, the reality of it, even though I will go down these backstory, is that this is an actual character from Godzilla. His name's Kiryu. He is an actual character.
Mechagodzilla.
He is Mechagodzilla, but his name is Kiryu in the actual movie as well. So
I mean, most people would know Mecha Godzilla more than like the other Japanese name.
yeah, I could do something. You know what? Hold up. You know what? Nah, I won't do it. Yeah. So yeah. It's just because I don't have like a picture, really, or I don't have my camera on because it's hot. So don't just have my camera on, but. So the Mega Godzilla thing was just kind of a placeholder. I will maybe get a Godzilla Bang Boo. Maybe someday commissioned. To where I'll get a Godzilla Bang Boo.
Didn't anyone pause?
So maybe we'll go with that. Maybe I'll be the Bang Boo. Maybe I'll be like a Godzilla Bang Boo in the future. You never know. I was gonna originally think about turning on my camera just to be like, surprise face reveal. Even though I've revealed my face way before here because I used to have my camera on all the time, but it got way too hot. So my ass just sits there and just now streams as the inspirational Godzilla that I am. Speaking of... Alright, there we go. And... 60. Well, we might as well go farm some artifacts real quick before. But yeah, no, friggin' yeah, it's an actual Godzilla character. It's not just a Gundam. A random Godzilla Gundam. It is actually a character. So, ultimately, maybe, like I said, I'll probably like have a commissioned character at some point in my time. But right now, or who knows? Maybe I'll have to. Maybe definitely when I get the Bang Boo commission for the Godzilla-based Bang Boo, I definitely, in reference to this moment, need to have it have some Batman features. So I can now become the vigilante of Bang Boo. That was a really big fan of Godzilla. That was fucking garbage artifacts. Jesus Christ.
Right now, emerge. Get to work. How tiresome. Take a break.
You know... You know what? You know what? Hold on. I got an idea for you, okay? Hold on. Let me... If I was to kill any... let's see. Let's see. I got an answer for you, by the way. I do have an answer for you. I'm just for the
Oh, I remember that question.
I have the perfect answer for you, okay? Can you still hear me, baby? By the way?
Yeah, why?
Okay.
Wait, are you like lagging or something?
No, I thought I was lagging. Alright, so you want to know who I'd eat? You want to know who I'd eat? I got one for you, okay? I got exactly who we're doing, who we're eating. Fuck, I need to find a good fucking picture of him. He's only in like one movie, so... Is this a decent picture of him? God damn it. Ah, fuck. Okay. Alright, hold on. I think I got one. I think I got a picture that would be... I think I got a picture that would be very nice of him. Oh, damn it. This thing is very small.
The anticipation.
The anticipation. Alright, you know what? We'll do this. Alright, here. That motherfucker. I would fucking kill and eat
What the
this
hell is
mother.
that?
It's a lobster. His name's Imburio. Or Imburia? There you go. I'll eat this motherfucker. Because I feel like he... boy, yeah, I feel like he...
Mr. Krabs.
He is Mr. Krabs. Yeah, he'd be fucking great, dog. He'd be fucking fantastic, you know? That'd be enough crab for the lobster for the fucking whole year. Probably for a couple years, honestly. So yeah, there you go. There's my answer to you. There's my answer. I was waiting for, like, I was trying to find a good picture of him, but I just could not find a good picture of him. But there you go. Fucking, I would take the lobster. He seems like a really good, seems like a prime candidate for eating.
Come on now. Right here.
Prime candidate for fucking snacking. Alright, you know what? Time to fucking beam the fuck out of these guys. Yeah. Okay. But, yeah, no, I was gonna say, yo, that shit. In terms of Pokemon, though.
I said I couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't, yeah. Unless it's like specifically made to be eaten, I don't think I could.
You know, that
Baby.
Vanilla Ice looks kind of yummy.
But it's just sentient ice cream.
That Vanilla Ice be looking, You know, I could use some fucking cookies and cream, you know, sprinkle some fucking Oreos on that bitch. Woohoo! He'd be fucking
like,
he'd be pretty fucking good, I ain't gonna lie.
Remember when I told people not to eat the pals in Power World? Because I'm like, don't.
Damn, if one looks as good as fucking Vanillish, one looks as good as Vanillish, like fucking, he's gonna get fucking yum, motherfucker. Fucking turn.
Swirlix is ice cream too? Or is it cotton candy? I don't know.
I don't know, but you know what?
Is there a cinnamon bun Pokemon? Because he would eat that.
Damn, that's... Dude, you give me a cinnamon bun Pokemon? Damn, that's free real estate.
Yeah.
That's free real estate. I'm fucking munching on that motherfucker.
Welcome to the...
I was about to say Vanilla's about to meet Kirby in a second when I fucking get there. I'm gonna have a packet of Oreos and a fucking Kirby costume, and I'm gonna be ready to fucking just garf that bitch down. He fucking not even gonna be ready for it.
Oh yeah, there is, yeah, the dog. Hang on. He's like in the new gens. I haven't played the new gens yet.
Alright, let's finish up the Nightwave now. God. Warframe.
Oh yeah, Fighter and Dutchman. They're like bread. Would you eat a good boy?
Nah. If I can't sprinkle Oreos on the motherfucker, I don't know if I'd eat them or not. God damn, I'm really hungry now. I need to go fucking down to like fucking the store and pick me up some more of those cinnamon rolls.
The snacks that you put in your mom's room.
Those aren't snacks. There was an empty bag.
Oh, why do you keep it then?
Because I needed to show. I needed to show her them.
Oh, I was like, I thought you kept them in her room so you wouldn't eat them.
No, fucking them motherfuckers are gone. They're empty. They're fucking kapoof. They were kapoof They were kapoof 5 hours before.
I guess not. They're gone.
Alrighty, thank you, Millen, for coming by.
Take care, Melon.
You have a good one, Melon.
I keep speaking of, I probably should get ready for bed. I'll get on my iPad.
The iPad.
Yeah.
Funny, I'm not
That's
like
all
really
we
tired
have
today. I
time
just
for.
wanted to play. Games.
All right. Well, we're gonna
Tomorrow's Friday.
we're gonna yeah. Tomorrow is Friday. All right. So let's All right. So let's go do this. By the way, Shiki. By the way, I was gonna say, as a joke, yeah. So we saw the ending to the thing's gone now, so I don't feel bad. I'm pretty sure you watched at the end of the fucking story for Nikkei. The ending just made me laugh so fucking hard because I was
Wait,
just
what
like,
about spoilers for other people?
the event's gone.
Okay, I guess so.
The event's literally gone. They can't even watch it anymore, even if they did want to watch it.
I know, but what if someone's like, oh, I want to watch it when it comes back? No spoilers. I
Alright.
don't know.
Spoiler alert, man.
Spoiler
Spoiler.
spoiler alert for the story in Nikkei. That's gone. But yeah, no, I was gonna say, yeah, it made me laugh watching it because I remember seeing, like, before we watched it, it was like, oh yeah, fucking it was like, oh, this story basically was nothing. And I thought that was kind of a harsh thing to say, because I was like, no, it had obviously some things going for it. And then I fucking watched the ending, and it cracked me the fuck up, because I'm like, oh, so this is what they meant by that. Because this was literally just them just going, hey, we're going somewhere.
Oh, I thought they meant that about like the whole story in general, not that.
I mean,
end.
I mean, they did, but they posted it after that. Because I think there was a lot of people that were, like, expecting, you know, a
Yeah,
decent...
basically they're expecting something about, especially about the...
Yeah, that was basically like freaking Hansel and Gretel.
Yeah, but no, it's just like I would say about that, it's just a teaser event. I would say the love story for those two. It's more about Marciana, honestly.
Yeah,
Marciana, Naga.
I think people were right if the Hansel and Gretel was not an anniversary event.
You know, I'll say it as a joke. Oh my god, dude, I ain't getting fucked right there. Holy shit. I was gonna say...
I'll do my dailies before it's down for maintenance, I guess.
Yeah, down for... Ah, okay, so you do get both of them. Alright, cool. So if I can just do 8 floors of Sanctuary Onslaught, we are good. God damn it. Yeah, damn it. Don't you take away my abilities, you fucking sentient fucking trash can. I have gathered enough data on that ability. This fucking asshole. Making my life a living fucking hell. But yeah, no. Going back to Nikkei. Yeah, no, it just cracked me up. And then they showed off Maxwell and Laplace's kits.
Yeah.
Which, I don't know. Maybe I was saying this that I honestly am kind of like a little bit like I mean, I've heard from like some people that they think Laplace is gonna be fucking really, really good, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, I could see it. I think the only thing about for me is kind of like my only problem, or my only thing about like how good that fucking Laplace and Maxwell look. It's ironically enough Maxwell that I was actually like a little bit more excited for, only because I knew that she was labeled as a support in the patch notes, so I was hoping that like she could finally be like a replacement for like Naga and Tia's core. Because sometimes Naga and Tia's core is kind of fucking, like, I wouldn't say meaningless, but it kind of feels weird, like, if you fucking don't have a core to hit. So I was like, oh, obviously it'll be really good to get, another tier 2 for that kind of stuff, for tower. Radiance. Yeah, I was gonna say we need to fucking. Oh man, I'm like just sitting here thinking to myself, oh man, I gotta fight the Aura Worm fucking in a bit. Man, that shit's gonna suck. Man. But yeah, no, I was gonna say like I'm actually pretty excited. I don't think we're getting any main story next patch, so it's just gonna be Matisse's story or anything.
Yeah, I mean the main story is gonna be after that, I think.
Yeah, so we'll get some more details on everything.
Let's see my burst to missile. I kind of forgot.
All right.
Yeah, basically we probably want Maxwell for more option on Missile Tower. Because right now the only viable option is gonna be Naga. Maybe Flora after she get the treasure items, but we still don't know how the treasure item effect are.
Yeah. I would assume that yeah, they're just like they're trying to like pad out like some of this stuff about that stuff because yeah, I definitely
yeah, the moment you get another option on first 2 of Missile list, you can basically just teach Tia. You can use that for another burst 3 basically.
yeah.
Like instead of using Tia in those spots.
Yeah, I mean, I was very much like, yeah, I was gonna say, because now the thing is, Naga, like, the thing is, I was gonna say, the thing about it, it's kind of like removing Tia and Naga as well. Because the thing is, Naga really only, like, needs somebody with shields.
Yeah.
And the problem is, unless Maxwell doesn't give shields, so, oh my god, dude, oh my Jesus. Fuck, bro. I'm like... But yeah. But I was gonna be like, yeah, so I was like, yeah, you're probably gonna replace Maxwell with, if anything, that's probably the main thing that, like, I guess, like, I was like wondering, that's probably what I'm thinking they'll probably buff Flora to be, is they'll probably buff Flora to be a really good, like, off-burst character. Because I think that's one of the other problems that fucking Macilas has right now, is that they don't have very many good off-bursters like Elysium does, and stuff like that. They have just a bunch of, like, people that really need to burst in order to fucking have value, whereas in, yeah, you have characters like Helm and Privity that don't really need to burst in order to fucking have extreme value.
Probably the only kind of good off-burster is gonna be the Summer like. But you want, basically, you want like a water team for that. Because she only buffed the water team.
Yeah.
Water element.
That's pretty much what I was gonna say, yeah. Like, there's not many good universal off-bursters in fucking... So,
Mana kinda okay. But yeah.
that was originally what my plan was, is to throw Mana, like, get rid of Naga and Tia, and then do...
Mana basically okay option, but she really needs like heavy investment. Kinda like Alice.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm hoping that, yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping. I'm hoping Flora is a decent off-burster, and that will fucking help Macilas have like a pretty solid team. Because then the best team will most likely be for Tower, Neon, Laplace, Maxwell, and then fucking... And then probably, like, yeah, like I said, Leader, obviously, because Leader ain't fucking getting replaced anytime fucking soon.
She is like one of the original, you know, the launch day Nikkei that's still pretty much meta.
Yeah, and what's funny is
only beat by, only get beaten by Pilgrim or all respect.
Yeah, I know. I swear Leader sometimes to me feels like the Bennett of fucking Nikkei. Like, they didn't expect her to be as broken as they did, but then they fucking kind of backed into it where they were just like, well, we can't really do anything about it. Like, we can't, like, try to, like, make her bad, because making her bad would basically mean everybody being bad.
Yeah.
So they just had to deal with it and just move on. Now everybody...
Imagine she gets like a treasure item.
Dude, like, honestly, that'll
like,
be...
for like cooldown reduction, you know, later have like a step cooldown reduction, right? You need to burst like full burst like 2 or 3 times until you get the full cooldown reduction from later.
Oh!
Remove that and just straight up get her the maximum amount of the cooldown reduction. And after that, more heal to the cover.
By the way, you
Well,
just
basically bottle.
you just fucking answered a fucking question I had earlier.
Oh,
Because I was doing like solo raid with her earlier, because I did solo raid last night before tonight, basically, to fucking get that stuff done for today, and I ended up getting into just over 4%. Most likely, I haven't actually checked, but I was in 3.6%. I would assume I probably went down to like 5-ish, like 4 to 5-ish maybe. So, but I mean that's pretty fucking good anyway for me, especially being the fact that I leveled up Helm as a last ditch effort to try and like do that. But
Fuck, I won. Shit. Now I'm talking about the champion arena. I've been on losing streak on cheering because I was hoping to get the the frame for.
Oh, I was trying to get it too. There's one person who's fucking.
Yeah, I've been on losing streak since the first day, and now I won. Fuck, man.
it's so fucked because I don't really know. Like, it's so crazy to me because because I'm sitting there just like I still don't even know how the fuck that worked for me. Like, I still
Oh, yeah,
don't
you got
know.
that right.
Yeah, I got both of them. I've went on the complete winning streak and the complete losing streak. I got both of those
Wait, you
basically.
got them? What the fuck?
Yeah, I got both of them back to back. I got so lucky. Like, yeah.
That's crazy.
Wrong. It's honestly harder to get the loser one than the winner.
At least I think I did, because I remember I got them like
Yeah.
after.
I think I remember you did get the loser one.
I need to check if I have the winner one or not too. I think I do as well, because I think I got that one before it. Like, I got that one the season before that one happened, and then I got the one after. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I thought just nothing of it. I thought these would be easy as fuck for everybody to get. Not realizing that, no, it's like one of the biggest pain in the asses because you have to basically pick whoever loses. No, the reason why, and I remember what it was. I know exactly what season it was too. It was when there was like a guy who was like who had a neon, he had like the blue-haired girl from fucking Neon Evangelion. Yeah, like the blue-haired girl. I don't know what her name is.
Ray.
Right.
Ray, okay. Yeah, he had her picture, and he fucking, like, he won, like, the last tournament. So he won the one. So I picked him the last time, most times, because I thought, he's a Neon Genesis guy. He means business. And I picked him the whole way, and he won the whole fucking thing. And I think the season afterwards, I saw he was in there, and I got him on every single one. I just picked everybody he went up against, or picked everybody he went up against, and he fucking won every single one of them and fucking got me the thing. Fuck, dude. Oh my Jesus, dude. Fucking hell, dude. It's just so fucking annoying with the fucking... Okay, there. Okay, fucking die, Maximus, please, for the love of fuck, dude. Die, I swear to fuck. Hello, Grim, how you doing, Hello there. We are in the Warframe right now. Getting my ass... General Kenobi. I was trained in the dark arts by Count Dooku. It'd be really funny if like they don't mean like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Like, Grim, if you don't mean Obi-Wan Kenobi, we're just Obi-Wan Kenobi over here, and like you're just, no, I just said hello there. That doesn't have nothing to do with Obi-Wan Kenobi. What the fuck you mean? But
Everyone knows. Hello there.
hello there. But yeah, no, freaking. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, yeah. For me, it was just that was the joke right there. He basically won every single one of them. Alrighty. Well, thank you for the lurks and everything. And if you're going to chill. Yeah, I was gonna say, freaking. Alright, we need one more round of of this, and then we'll get both of them done. So, alright, we're good. Here we go. Oh, we went back to the original one. Woohoo, we went back to the original. Still gonna be here to annoy you, you know what? Alrighty. Sounds like a plan. We're just talking about Nikke right now, as well as, well, generally talking about Nikke. Oh my god. Bastard? Talking about Nikke and a bunch of other things. You know, the typical just, like, talk about everything on the Kiryu the King channel. It's almost like it's Groundhog Day. You know what's funny? I should have come up with a more creative title for this stream. I should have just called it like it's the Groundhog Stream.
You should have.
On my YouTube channel today, Grim, I have a channel called It's Groundhog Day because video exactly. A video that is called It's Groundhog Day on the Kiryu the King channel because it was my all-out video for all-out video for this Deadly Assault, and I used very similar teams to like what I always do. So I called the video It's Groundhog Day, which is a movie reference and an actual holiday. So
In February, I think it was.
So yeah, I called it the Groundhog video because it kind of was basically just a very similar video to what we've done before, which will be changing soon in terms of characters, at least, because we will be getting Remy Allen these soon. Nope. Carrier Prime is down. Alright. And there we go. 8 zones of Sanctuary Onslaught. 8 zones of Elite Sanctuary Onslaught.
On it like paint.
Sweet.
Dreamers, dreamers, dreamers. There just is no holding you all back.
You're just like, man, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's okay. Maybe it was funny. I've been meaning to maybe try like a series where I like do. Oh shit! I got looking probably 2 levels from that. Fuck yeah! I've been meaning to try to maybe do a stream idea where I try games out and maybe do that. I was thinking about doing that at the start of this. Damn. It's okay. I was gonna say, man, that sounds awesome, to be honest. I have to, you know, you guys make some banger pizza, I ain't gonna lie. That and some fucking basically anything with tomato sauce. You guys make everything with tomato sauce really fucking good.
Oh. So. I guess Groundhog Day is an American thing.
Oh. Okay, yeah. So don't worry about that. Just make it short and sweet. Basically, Groundhog Day is a joke about you reliving the same day over and over again. So that's why it is. What the fuck?
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
Don't stop believe.
Let's check what's next.
Alright, don't stop believing. Let me change to my Nova. The tomato. But yeah, no, I was gonna say, yeah. Speaking of pizza, I'll be having pizza tonight. Well, yeah, pizza.
You have frozen pizza or you hot dog?
I do a tortilla pizza. Well, I do.
Okay.
I basically what I do is I take two high fiber reps, put a bit of pizza sauce on one, put some mozzarella cheese, you know, put all the onion powder, garlic powder, some herbs, Italian herbs, on there, and then I put another high fiber wrap on top of that one, put more sauce, some more cheese, here's the secret though. Here's the secret, everybody. The fucking first. So okay, I'm gonna give you the most banger ass high fiber pizza ever. I'm gonna give you all the tips and secrets of this. Okay, you put one high fiber wrap on the bottom. You put some sauce. Then what you do is you put the seasoning in the sauce. So you do onion powder, garlic powder, Italian herbs, all the seasonings you want in the sauce of the first one. Then put the cheese on. Then you stack another high fiber wrap on top of that motherfucker. Then you put more sauce and you put the cheese on. Then you put the seasoning on top of the cheese on the second one. That makes the seasoning melt into the cheese. Mwah, perfect. So now that shit's great. So there you go. Then you put on your turkey pepperoni or regular pepperoni if you feel fancy schmancy. And then you cook that bitch in your preferred method. I use toaster oven. Probably some motherfuckers could say you use air fryer, but mine won't fit in my air fryer, so yeah, toaster oven it goes. It's like the hell are you fucking talking about? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a banger pizza. Man, I need to stop talking about fucking food. My fat ass is getting hungry.
Yeah, you're gonna make me hungry. I'm gonna go to bed soon.
Damn it. Fuck, man. Fuck, dude. Man, I'm hungry.
Go get some rice cakes.
Man, I ain't got the. I ain't got the fucking. Let me put on my dragon keys. Yeah, I weigh something. I weigh something. I definitely weigh a little bit. Pop a dragon key. Oh god, I gotta fucking. Saddle up. Saddle up. Nah, it's all good though. Man, you know, but the thing is, I'm being an idiot because you want to know what I actually want to eat right now. 100%. I want some of these. They're like they're like rice cakes. They're drizzled rice cakes, and they have cinnamon bun flavor. I ate a whole bag of them motherfuckers. Them motherfuckers are good. Like I said, not sponsored. But hey, like Air, if you want to sponsor me, I will fucking praise that shit to the high heavens. Jesus Christ, that shit was amazing. That shit was probably the best fucking goddamn. That was the closest thing to a cinnamon bun I've ate.
Extract our target.
Yeah, you are pretty late. I am. Let's see. How do I describe this? I'm most likely, because I haven't weighed myself in a while, I'm probably around 330, 340 per year. I am, however, losing weight. I am losing weight. I'm eating a diet and stuff like that. I used to be heavier, but I'm now on a diet and everything, and yeah. Honestly, the diet has been a really, really, really nice thing. It's been going really well. Been dropping weight pretty fast. I dropped over 100 pounds in even a short span of time. So yeah. So it is definitely where the fuck is? Whoa. whoa. Alright, here. Alright, hold on. Let me see here. Is there anything up here? No, there's not. Ah, man. Alright, so it's not here. Let's hope it's somewhere.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
We got more organ cells. Because if there's one thing my ass definitely needs these days, it's organ cells. Aha! We got loot. Then we got the double hobbled. No, alright, we're good. We got it. But yeah, no, I genuinely, oh, I finally am picking up mods. Well, yeah, no, I have definitely been enjoying my diet. That's probably the best thing that you can have as with a diet, is having a diet that you genuinely enjoy, eating, which I do. I genuinely. Yeah. No, Warframe is a very specific type of game. It I wouldn't say it demands a specific kind of mentality. It's not that it's not that it's designed with a specific mentality, but it's definitely one of those type of games where you definitely need to be very, very attuned to just wanting to just do the same thing over and over and over and over again. And for some people, that's just not really the thing. Especially in its early stages as well, where it was even more rudimentary. It wasn't nearly as I would argue as consistent it is today. But again, I've always said that a big portion of this game's enjoyment, I feel, is its base gameplay. So if you didn't really I've always said that to some people, because some people I'll talk to will be like, oh, I didn't like the game, and they'll be like, oh, but I don't know if it'll change from now. And I'm like, if you didn't like the core gameplay, I mean, granted, there is a couple things that are different from its early stages, wall fucking running is gone, and it's been replaced with fucking bullet jumping. So, which bullet jumping is its own little thing. So. Oh god, dude. Please tell me I can find the fucking door. Oh god, dude. Oh no. Fuck, man. Oh no. This seems like a fucking nightmare. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh my god, dude. There actually is 4 ways. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm just going, oh my god. I just realized, yeah, I mean, well, there is also the thing in that Warframes, and this is not too much of a shot at Warframe necessarily, but the difference, I would say, the thing is, most games, especially of the live service and general variety, are going to have you do very similar things over and over again. I think the big portion that I think is a lot of people don't understand these days, and do not get me wrong, I'm not saying that it's a forced thing, oh man, you need to. But I think a thing that people do not know how to word these days is that you can just say that you just don't like doing something over and over again. That just is. It's just easy to say that. It's easy to say, hey, I don't just enjoy this thing doing it over and over again. Whereas in Monster Hunter, for example, you do the same thing a lot in Monster Hunter, But but Monster Hunter is just a specific type of game. It has its own style, and you can sometimes grasp, you know, playing a game like Monster Hunter a lot more than fucking something like Warframe. You know, for me, the gameplay for Warframe has always been like, you know, something of a, you know, the bonus to a lot of the like stuff. Like, I love all the Warframes, I love all the abilities, I love the power, I love all the weapons. But the reality is that stuff, for as good as it is to me, it may not hook somebody else in that same way. You know, for them, and it's the same thing with like Monster Hunter to like us, maybe, you know, maybe like us liking Monster Hunter the way we do. Oh my god, I fucking missed it. I missed it. It was right here the whole time. Oh Jesus, I just went off on a wild goose chase for nothing. This is why you need to search the rooms you do. But yeah, no, I think that's something that like is very much like very easy to.
Let's go. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
Sorry. I think like, yeah, what I was getting at, because I do go on for a little bit about these things, but yeah, and that's why like I don't like that's the same thing with me. I don't really like blame anybody that says like a lot of times like, oh, I didn't like something else, but then they'll like something like they'll be like, oh, I don't like grinding games over and over again, but then they'll say, oh, well, I like, you know, I'm just using it as an example, like Monster Hunter, but I don't like, for example, Warframe or just any one of these other games. And I'm just like, yeah, that seems fine. I don't really see much of the issue with that because in the end of the day, it just kind of depends on who you are. There's people out there that cannot play, you know, the 18 fucking gacha games that like a lot of people do these days. I'm saying 18. It's an over-exaggeration. By the way, 1 second. Baby, are you falling asleep?
Huh?
You falling asleep?
We received
I'm getting
intel
there.
that somebody vital to enemy operations
Alright.
is here. Find them and
I
capture
had to do a wife check. Make that
I probably will go to bed soon, probably next fucking minute, because yeah, I probably should get some sleep.
Okay, then just go to baby. Then just go to bed.
Yeah, no, I am. I'm counting the time that I say bye. Right.
You've got it.
Okay.
Something is
Okay,
different about this artifact.
Then I love you. Time to get some sleep.
It appears that you've triggered security.
Alright.
The corrupted
Love you. See you when I wake up.
Love it. Love it. School.
target.
Get some
Capture
good
them
sleep.
quickly before they escape.
Get some good sleep, and I'll see you when you wake up.
School.
Track them down.
I'm good.
Excellent work.
Alright,
We'll
love it.
interrogate the captive back at
And the
base.
wife
Your
is
guards are
gone
here.
to sleep. I always have to kind of check whether or not she falls asleep because she will 100% fall asleep and then just kind of like, and if I don't really realize that, she'll just fall asleep and she'll never just go to fully sleep. She'll like stay on her iPad / phone and just be on here for as long as time could be. So I have to do a check, you know. I have to check every single time. But yeah, I genuinely check on the wife exactly. That's why I gotta come up with a. Maybe I'll have to come up with like a Twitch alert where like the chat can get into it. Like the chat can be like if she hasn't talked in a while, do like wife check.
I am pleased with your performance.
Just have it be a. Oh, I got fleeting expertise. Cool. Just have it be. I'll have to do that. I do know that I have a. Let me see here. Let me actually. All right, let me see. By the way, we're gonna do a cheese tax here because, unfortunately, I'm not saying this. Like most people, I don't get as many of these on Twitch. But hey, you know what? We might as well. We might as well do one.
The cheese tax, the cheese tax.
There you go. Look at that. Look at that little cheesy boy. Look at him. That was it. But there we go. Got our handsome son there.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy
But
operations is here.
no, I was gonna say like going back after just randomly just throwing a cat picture up. I love that I just did that to throw a cat picture up and just start talking about what But yeah, it's the same thing with the gacha games that we all play. We all play like a lot of gacha games, and I think that a lot of those gacha games do have the same type of like rudimentary gameplay. It's one of the reasons why, like, when I was talking about like Wuwa earlier and stuff that can be a little bit more, like, I would say like off-putting to me as a player. The reality is that those things can be not as off-putting for other people as it is for me, and I would be completely understanding of that, 100%. Because the thing is, what annoys one person, what one person likes, what one person dislikes, can be so vastly different that a lot of times you just have to come up with like the most middle-of-the-ground terminology and the most middle-of-the-ground. You could say that's what I do, like come up with the middle-of-the-ground terminology to just, you know, not sound like I hate anything for the sake of it, but it's like, the truth is I don't. There's not a lot of things that I hate in terms of video games, in terms of a lot of those things. It's just not me, you know? I love a lot of the games I play, and even the games that I don't necessarily, I'm not the hugest fans of, I respect them because I understand why somebody would like them. Like, I can say, like, you probably won't catch me playing Roadblocks, for example. Just not me. Just not how I am. No shade to anybody who plays it. I just probably won't ever play. I won't play ever Roadblocks. Just because. I mean, granted, it's one of those things where I say that, but then I'm like, a part of me feels like I would at one day make some kind of series or some kind of thing where I take chat suggestions of what to play, and I would end up probably getting Roadblocks or some Roadblocks game mode as a game mode to freaking do. So could definitely be oh god, it's not there. But again, yeah, to me, Warframe is that type of game 100%. Where Warframe is a game that I love to death. I'll have to really give Limbus a try. I really will. Like, I don't think like it's something that like I might make it its own series or its own video. Maybe make a long form content out of it. You know, chuck a video up that's like a long form kind of like 20-minute video. Join the cult. You know?
You've unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby, they are acting like it.
Your Warframe is being impaired by the artifact. You have the vault artifact. Let's go.
There you go. I was like, I had to be careful for a second because oh my god, I have double hobbled. I just realized that I have double hobbled. But yeah, no, I'll have to see. Yeah, like I mean, I could make it. Yeah, I can make it a fucking video series where I've like I said, I've been wanting to do that. I've been wanting to try out. You know, do something similar to what my wife does, where it's like the first hour, but I think that it'd be... The thing is, I don't know whether or not to make it videos, where I may cut out some stuff, like I may edit and like do like a more general long form like content, where it's like maybe like a 2-hour PlayStation, or 2-hour... So yeah, I might, with the start of Season 8, I might do that. Honestly, I would say that I was 100% being real, that I probably won't necessarily start out soon, because we have a lot of stuff coming out. We have Iroy and NTE coming out in like the same day that Remiel comes out with 3.0. We do have my Asia account now that I'm going to be playing. So I basically have 2 different Zenless accounts, an NTE account, technically somewhat keeping up with Wuwa and Genshin from an endgame standpoint, which you just saw. So that will probably be a video that, or maybe what I'll do is I'll play it off stream. Like, that's what I was saying. I don't know whether or not to make it a stream where it's like a 2 to 3 hour stream of me playing it, or play it off stream, do the same type of setup where I play it like I'm on stream, but then edit it in. Or just edit out some stuff and just like treat it like more of a video idea. Because I usually I usually kind of be a little bit where like long form content I just make streams out of, because in the end of the day, like a lot of the times, like editing a video, like you could definitely say that like in moments like this, like making like that's why I have these discussions or have these kind of talks in streams like this. Like if I have a video, like, or I don't try to have discussions like this too much. Yeah. Yeah, probably. That's what I was thinking of. Because, yeah, gacha games do kind of have a cap to them where you're like, you play it for like an hour or two and then you're kind of fucked anyway, so. Yeah, probably an off-stream video that I just do editing to try and, like, do that stuff. And then I could maybe do it where I do the same thing with my wife, but I probably won't be as, like thorough as my wife is, where it's like, oh, well, you know, this was my first hour in the game. This is what I thought about it. You know, this is going to be, it's going to be probably more like, alright, there you go. Alright, so we have, what are the challenges left? We did that challenge. Now let's see what our next challenges are.
It's that time again.
So we have play the song in Deviri. No, I've always wanted to try a game. Like, I've always wanted to try the series. Because the thing is, behind all this gacha and Warframe and NASCAR that you see me play eventually, every once in a blue moon, the reality is I am a gamer at heart that enjoys playing lots of games. I may not stick with every live service game I play. Can I say I'll stick with Limbus Company for the long run? Will I be playing it actively like I do Nikkei and ZZZ and all that? Possibly not. I don't know. It kind of depends on if it can grip me or not. But the thing is, even if it does grip me, sometimes just time comes in. But that has nothing, that doesn't mean anything bad to the game itself. It's just more of just like, yeah, it's just, there's so much time. There's only a finite amount of time to do stuff, to the point where, like, if I did do a video on it, like, it would definitely, and like I said, I would always try my best to keep up with this type of games. But a lot of the times it depends on just how long, like, how much of an upkeep is it? Like, is it good? Is it very, like... Yeah. Well, the thing is, I was like, how much of it's, like, because gacha games have an upkeep. Like, ZZZ's upkeep is, like, here's a great example of this. And I know some people do these comparisons online of, you know, which game takes the fastest to do their dailies. That is not my point. I don't care how fast the dailies are. I just care the upkeep of the game. How much is the game asking me to play consistently? Is it asking me to play every week, every 2 weeks? If you're asking me to play endgame, for example, how long does that endgame take? Does that endgame take, like, even with my best builds, does it take, like, for example, Deadly Assault in ZZZ? That takes around, if you see my minute videos, are probably around 15 minutes. Shiyu can kind of depend, but Shiyu's around kind of that 9 to 10 minute mark, depending on your teams and strength. Most times you're going to end up funneling down, and that's why I'm saying, like, upkeep with Nikkei is okay. That's, like, what I mean. Like, how good is the upkeep for the game? How easy is it to just jump on, do my dailies, keep up with the content, and have a good time? Or do I feel like that, or is the upkeep going to be something where you kind of are forced to do long sessions in order to keep up with the game? Can kind of depend on if I keep it or not, or keep it from a general or a casual standpoint to a longer standpoint, you know, and stuff like that. Warframe, unfortunately, is a game that is a much more longer upkeep kind of game. It takes longer to do stuff in this game because a lot of the times when I'm doing stuff, it takes me like almost a whole week to do stuff. Like I'm making like I've had 3 streams where I've done Nightwave. and I'm still not done. I'm at like level 22, mainly because I've gotten in some really annoying challenges and stuff like that. But that's where, for me, my thing is. So yeah, no, I would 100% want to play Limbus Company without just like, not just because of peer pressure or anything, just because. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, that's why I was like yeah, it's been a game that's been on the radar for a while. I've been recommended it so much from people, and it's always the same type of people. Even though Shiki will get a kick out of this because it's the same fucking thing. I'll always talk about Nikke and how amazing Nikke's story is, and then just like clockwork, every single time, oh, have you tried Limbus Company? Like, it's always the one that comes behind it every single time. Anytime I say that Nikke has a good story, somebody in that Discord call or someone on stream, not saying in a bad way, but somebody will always go, have you tried Limbus Company? It is in a game that has been a shadow behind me the entire time. It is just waiting to be played. But I just haven't had the time, and I've been always thinking, especially when redoing content and streaming and stuff, it's been something where I haven't had as much time to just put aside. I have Spider-Man that's like halfway done, and I still haven't beat Spider-Man yet. You'll see it. Like, it probably is on here somewhere. Okay, no, it's not. It used to be on here. But yeah, it's like right here. I started playing Spider-Man a while ago, and I still have that game still unfinished. By the way, speaking of Monster Hunter, there's Monster Hunter. Because I do play that, even though I haven't played it on stream yet. And my wife used to, and you have Resident Evil. Yeah, you can see my game selection is very, you can see Godzilla here. As well. So, my fucking game selection, I just realized, is just some of the most goofiest shit ever. It's just like... Ow! Fuck! I just stubbed my fucking back of my foot. You know how you stub your fucking toe? It's like you stub the back of your fucking foot. Hold on a second. Oh. Okay. But I know. That's what I was saying. There's a couple games that are on that list of like fucking games that I have been asked to play over and over and over again, but just not getting the time to put aside to actually play them. And like I said, it has. And when I get to those games, you know, there's the new, like, yeah, like, trying to think of other, there's like another couple of games that have been like that, and even the gacha space as well, that have been like that. Some of which I have actually tried, but then dropped. Like, I tried Brown Dust 2, ironically, which was interesting, to say the least. So it's like, but again, I didn't stick with Brown Dust 2. Just because, yeah, just didn't stick with me that much. So, got on, did some funny shit, enjoyed my time there, but just wasn't my thing. There's like Chaos Zero Nightmare I've heard about, but again, I'm not a turn-based kind of like guy anyway. It's one of the reasons I don't play Honkai Star Rail anymore. I'm just not a turn-based guy. And again, has nothing to do with how good the games are. The games are great. I'm just not. I mean, for fuck's sakes, I didn't even beat Claire Expedition 33 because of that. Because of just time and just like when it became like just down to it, I was just like, yeah, turn-based RPGs like always get to me a little bit quicker in terms of like the burnout for them. So, like, I think my temperament for turn-based RPGs over time, from my childhood when I played Pokemon to like an adult, I've just turned more into an action head. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying turn-based is like the be-all end-all. I mean, Nikke is, I wouldn't say turn-based, obviously, but it's an on-rail shooter. It's not very like movement heavy. Granted, I'd argue in the right circumstances, Nikkei does become pretty action heavy, though, I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes when you're trying to, like, sweat out fucking solo raid, honestly, that shit almost becomes as sweaty as a fucking shooter. Like, trying to min-max fucking damage on a fucking solo raid is always fucking great. Can I say fuck Island Eater, by the way? I fucking hated fighting that prick. Because they basically wanted you to have shields. And I don't have a lot of people that have shields, so my second team, like, was just, yeah, I had to have, like, Nayuta as a solo healer. Holy fuck. I wanted to, like, fucking bash something, and that shit was so fucking frustrating. Kind of my own problem, though, because I don't have enough build unit, which that goes into a whole problem with Nikkei's design when it comes to the fact that I said this to my wife, I said, I probably have a 3% account when it comes to characters. It's the fact that I just don't have them built because they don't give me enough resources to build them. So I just end up building them one at a time, and then end up building, like, one character every fucking month and a half, and it's just like, by the time that I fucking get to those characters that I want to fucking do, like, I end up just pulling a fucking Pilgrim or fucking whatchamacallit that ends up replacing them anyway on a team. So it's just like, the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, I want to get all these characters and that are unique and fun and interesting and build them and have a good time with them, but what the fuck's the point when I'm just going to get, like, told, nah, you built this character, fuck you. Here's a Pilgrim that does the same thing but better, so you'll never use that other character that you just built. I'm like, motherfucker. Granted, solo raid, that's kind of a fucking separate thing, but without going into too much of that tangent, that's why I'm like, I mean, granted, to credit, by the way, last thing I'll say about that, but here's the thing. I will say, Nikkei is understanding of this from their dev notes, so I'm happy they're understanding of this. They are really, really understanding this. They are talking about changing this. Oh, hello, Clueless. Oh, hey, Clueless. Your names kind of like somewhat mixed in together, so for half a second I didn't know who was talking there. So I was like, oh, okay. Hold on. No. Okay. Sorry, I had to check something real quick. But yeah, no, it was one of those things where I just genuinely I would like to say how much I would love to build all the characters, but like I said, Nikkei is understanding of that, and they've talked about it a couple times in dev notes where they've talked about building characters faster, giving more resources and stuff, because they understand that building characters right now is extremely slow, and I'm like, yes, it is. And I don't think that a person in the position of a new player should be waiting about 4 years until they get to the point where they can kill an anomaly boss. I'm just gonna say that. Don't get me wrong, it's not gonna take that long, obviously, but I would say for me, a guy who had already gotten a head start, did it in maybe a year and a half, but that was also with very much a paid player mindset. Buying most of the packs that got me extra core dust, not buying the packs that give core dust specifically, but you get what I mean. Buying the pull packs that would end up having a little bit extra core dust there, a little bit extra core dust there. So I was getting more levels than the average player. And it took me a year just to be able to kill the Kraken because of the fact that it just took me that long. And that's why I'm they do need to speed the game up a little bit, because I just don't think it's yeah, so yeah, I do think they're listening with that stuff, but yeah, I guess going back to it, yeah, no, I 100% will say that, yeah, going into Yeah, I got from Red Hood. Oh, God. You know what? We'll take a. You know what? Here's what we'll do. By the way, everybody. Hold on a second. We will take a little bit of a Warframe break, which is not going to be too much of a Warframe break. But we're going to go do our Nikkei dailies, funny enough, because I need to do them anyway before the stream or before the game goes down into maintenance. So we might as well go up and do that real quick. So what we'll do is yeah, I was gonna say yeah, that shit is like alright, so hold on, we're gonna be moving some things here. Alright, so here we go. So this should be up. Alright, there we go. So we're switching games mid whatchamacallit. We'll change it to the Goddess of Victory Nikkei category. Just for the little bit. There you go.
Goddess of Victory. Nikkei.
Goddess of Victory. But yeah, we'll take a little bit of an intermission break with Warframe just because I need to do this anyway. Oh, I missed the survey, I realized. Whoopsie. See, I've been just too busy with different stuff. But yeah, no, I mean, I'll definitely try tons of different games, and I may, like I said, maybe make it a series. May make it a series for show. Oh man, look at that, dude. Just all the packs are gone, everything's gone. Where did I end up going in whatchamacallit? Where did I end up placing? I guess as well, is the favorite item thing resetting tomorrow, or are they coming out like...
Hello, this is the electronic integration system of the central government. Have fun shopping!
Boom, 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 boom.
Are you looking for...
Alright, let's see where I ended up, by the way. Here we go, and I'm at 5.3%, so I did end up getting kicked out of fucking 5%. Damn. Sucks. Still in 10% though, at least, so I still got that frame. God, it's...
This suffice
damn,
to
no
aid me in my
rocks.
journey.
That was a satisfying
No rocks.
dream.
What do you think? Can you
Got
not
2
feel the
rocks.
dignity befitting
2
a
rocks
king?
out of that. But yeah, no, But yeah, by the way, I'm very flustered right now. I was gonna say hello, close by the way again.
Let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Oh yeah. It's for sure changed a lot, honestly, yeah. Let's see, we're gonna do PvP.
To try again, no?
Fuck it.
Let the games debut.
Let's go. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, yeah, that was a while ago. I don't know, Clueless would probably have like Clueless would probably have, or maybe even Shiki would have the information of when that was.
What?
When did Scarlet Black Witch come out in terms of timing? It was New Year's. It was New Year's.
It's New Year's. Yeah, it's New Year's.
2023? Like going into 2024? Or?
2 years ago, I think. Wait, no.
So it would have been.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
I would have assumed
no,
it.
Fuck. Hey, it's Carlos first after that. It's Rappi, so 3 years ago, I think. So I think from the most recent one, it's gonna be Snow White, and then Rappi, and then
Keep staring. You'll go blind.
Scarlet.
Yeah, friggin'.
Outshot. Let me show you the results of my training.
Yeah, you can see there's Anise. She's gotten quite an upgrade since the last time you saw her. Yeah, last time you saw Anise, she was she was an SR. Where the fuck is my mouse? There you go. She's got quite an upgrade since then.
See that, cadet? That's the strength of loyalty.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she got quite the power up.
I will fight not as a mage, but as an agent.
Yeah, she's quite the yeah, it's very funny. I'll have to show oh my god, that means you haven't seen Rappy. Oh god. I have to show those then. I have to show the trio, guys.
Have no fear, for we will never lose.
There's one of my favorite characters on it. What the fuck was that, man?
Come on, guys. Turn those frowns upside down. Outshot. Let me show you the results of my training.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have to actually admit something to you. I think I have a thing for long white hair. I was thinking like one of my favorite characters in fucking Zenless Zone Zero is Yishuan, and then I just realized one of my favorite characters in this game, like look-wise, is fucking Archranger Black.
Mission complete, master.
Just because she's got long white hair. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I just realized that we're pretty much done with our dailies already. There's nothing else to do pretty much, so we can just claim my dailies and then oh fuck, I forgot to advise Nikes and do the outpost.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me. If you keep this up.
My heart seems to be.
I am always. Could you please not?
Oh yeah, I forgot. This would be a that would be a skin of all time for you. Where the fuck is where the heck is Vesti? There she is. All right, so yeah, so here we got some updates. So we have, actually, you know what? Hold on, I can actually show you. So this is new Anise. This is her base look.
I will be the star of the art.
Then you have
Fully active. Here's
the star of the show, Rappy. And then we have the Queen of Firepower. Nah. I love that theme. So yeah, so let's see. Let's go through. We got Rappy. Yeah, Rappy.
But there is no need
This is definitely
to
Rappy.
I'll ensure you are well protected.
Guys, they feel out of place. You probably are gonna feel out of place, especially now that since you're chatting probably later. Now you really do, because now you're just seeing this. Last time you saw her, she had fucking regular hair, and she had like fucking hair, like the black cap, and now you see her like the. Some things have definitely happened since you've been gone. Great story, by the way, for that shit. Then we have Anise.
I want to go beyond the arc and shine like a star up on the surface. So even if we're far apart, you'll always be able to find me.
There you go. That's new Anise. She does have, like, yeah, she has the other skin as well. Like,
I know there are a lot of stars in the sky. Yeah. Look, I don't mind if you cheer for the other pros too.
yeah, you got this. Oh yeah, I forgot to show fucking Rappy's other skins. Yeah, this is her base look.
I will carry on what has been passed down to me. In the meantime, I ask that you watch over me.
You got this diabolical skin.
To find us during the summer.
You got this one, which was the pretty diabolical as well. They are in the. The problem is that this one, like, well, I don't know. Thing is, all these characters are in the standard banner, so like, as there's yeah, oh yeah. Since you left, there's another character that's joined the roster as well. Well, she was a limited time, but
Who am I working for? Come on. You
just
know I don't work for anyone.
she might be not from here, but you know.
I'd never say who.
Yeah. Fucking Ada made her way in. Not only Ada, where is she? There she is.
You and I will take down the torch of salvation here in the Ark. Together. I promise.
Nice to see you, Jill. Yeah, we have good old Jill Valentine is here as well. Claire is in the game as well, but she ended up getting kind of dicked over. She's an SR. Yeah, there she is.
I can't exactly go back to being just a college student. That's why I'm fighting. To make sure no one else has to live through this.
Yeah. That would be interesting, yeah. I would assume at least you remember this character. There's a couple characters I do have that you will remember. You probably remember Crown.
Chime's craftsmanship is truly remarkable.
You probably remember Crown. She was definitely in the game when you played. Then you have a character like, yeah, here's... Oh, if you don't know who she is, then yeah. So here's the character you were talking about. At least I think this is the one you were talking about. Unless you were talking about the original Scarlet, then fuck, you haven't played since launch. Which then I'm like, oh yeah, then pretty much, yeah, Scarlet, my beloved, yeah.
I shall become stronger and not be at the mercy of anyone. Failure is not an option.
Yeah, so she's there. She came out like a half a year before whatchamacallit was. Also, by the way, since the last time you were here.
What's this?
Oh yeah, no, you probably wouldn't know. But yeah, Chime got playable. Why is Chime like really up, by the way? Did they break Chime? Why is she like off-centered, like halfway up the screen? Like, what? Like, does anybody else notice that shit? Like, her feet should be right here. Like, she's just... Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, she's permanent like that. Why is she like that? The hell?
Perhaps the day will come when we may impart unto you our...
Yeah, here's another character you probably remember. Different skin, but...
How about it, handsome? Think we've gotten kind of close.
There she is. My favorite character in the game. If you had a... Yeah, but we have a ton of different, yeah, they've definitely upgraded their roster since then. So yeah, it's... Oh. Her story got involved, by the way, since you've gone. They have evolved it a little bit as well. And I don't think I need to tell you why her story got involved, since her ass has red hair. So, I very much... By the way, since you have left, by the way, they've added a really cool thing into this game that you don't feel like you need to be locked for the story. This probably will sell you on it, honestly, because it fucking sold me. They have 3 different difficulty modes now. They have normal, but they used to have normal and hard only. Now they have story. The story mode, basically, is extremely easy story. You can go through the whole main story with fucking... And you can pretty much get through the whole main story without having to be, like, super high level. Like, each one of these is probably, like, 10k power for the whole story. Like, you could literally be at Rebirth and you'll have, like, 10k story. So I would definitely recommend. There is also, yeah, there's also another story that you should check out when you get into the game. It's, if you do have some of these, you may have some of these, I don't know, is if you check out, like, the side stories, like Recollections, for, like, you can watch, like, all the stories again and stuff like that. You have, like, the story event tab where all the old stories are, which is probably Red Ash is what you're talking about. That's the story that you're bringing up probably when you're talking about Red Hood's story and stuff. So, yeah, there is a story that, like, they have pretty much a lot of the story, like, in here, like, a lot of stuff. This is the story that you probably want to watch. Footstep, Walk, Run. It is really fucking good. Like, really good. Yeah, this story is, like, really good. Yeah, they've done a lot since you've left, and it is an extremely good story. And like I said, with the story mode and with the Recollections tab, you can... Yeah, you can easily do the story now without needing too much effort. You could at least play the story now completely. Fuck, I accidentally right-clicked on that.
Art thou sure 'tis
You know what? Let me
the
actually try to do
You
some...
are quite the troublemaker.
Jesus Christ, look at how underpowered I am.
Target confirmed. Commencing operation.
I just...
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Well, I might as well just continue fucking, continue on.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
There you go. Am I close to a fucking gem thing? There you go.
Stars always point you where you're meant to go.
But yeah, no, it is... I will say, the story mode has been an extremely extremely cool thing. I can't praise it enough. If you are looking at from a story perspective, I think it is still worth it because the story aspect of the game doesn't really need your characters to be extremely good in order to do now. Like you have to think about it this way. When you were last into the game, your characters being good was necessary because you had to get through the campaign. And the campaign got harder over the course of time. So, like, you had to essentially level up power in order to keep up with the game so you could do the story, essentially. It was like you needed to power up to do the story. Now that they have the story mode, you actually, the power of your units is not nearly as crazy as it used to be. Yeah, like, you don't actually need, at least if you are interested in seeing the story, specifically. If you are looking to, yeah, like I said, get into, like, solo raids and stuff, like, I don't even think it's 25k, Clueless. I was gonna, it's like 10k.
Or?
Yeah, it's like 10k. Yeah, I literally did story mode like 3 times now, completely. I can tell you, yeah, it's like 10k. It's like 10, 11k for the whole fucking thing. Yeah. You can literally be at chapter 46 and it's like
flat without any increase, I think.
Yeah, it's fucking insane. Like, they really, yeah. Yeah, story mode you will be able to get through story mode. And again, now whether or not you'd quit, the thing is that like any account that is there will be better than like no. I mean, obviously there is like bonus awards that come with like joking, but a lot of those bonus awards you'd still have, I think, now anyway, like Road to Villain, Alice's Diary, and stuff. So I don't think Nikkei is the type of game that I do believe that, like, in its best, even if you play it from a casual standpoint, they give out so much shit to the point where I genuinely do believe that just being around it, and even just playing it from a casual standpoint, like just being like, okay, I jump in, want to read more of the story, do some more story levels, and then like get off, and then just get on whenever I hear there's like a free temple I'm getting or something. You will indefinitely have a, generally better time. That's why I said when they added the story mode to this game, it was a huge deal to me. Because it was like, that was one of my main issues. That the game felt bad to play as a casual player. Because when you wanted to see the story, that is the thing that everybody tells you is great about the game. Everybody tells you, hey man, the story of Nikkei is great. The story of Nikkei is great. That doesn't matter shit if I can't get to it. If I can't play the story, why tell me the story's great? Why tell me the story's great when I'm fucking level locked fucking 15 minutes into the or 13 minutes into the game or some shit? Like, I play the game for literally like fucking 50 minutes and I'm already level locked. I already have to get off the game and wait. Like, what the fuck's the point in telling me it has a good story when the story can't basically be done? And that's the thing. But now, with story mode, you can say that to people. Because you can say, yeah, you can build a brand new account and have a team ready to do story mode basically within 15-20 minutes. Within 15-20 minutes, you could probably have a team somewhat, yeah. So I do believe nowadays, is if it's the story you're interested in, specifically, then it is definitely worth trying again. It is one of the rare cases where I say that and it actually means something. Because again, if it's the story you were talking about, you will find tons more enjoyment. Because you can now experience everything. You can genuinely... Yeah. Yeah. Nowadays, I would say Nikkei has gotten a lot better with that, and yeah. Yeah, and that's why I'm like, yeah, if you're looking to do the story, the game is leagues better now. Leagues better. Because you can experience basically everything you need to. I think the only thing they need to do personally, and this is just me personally, and they need to bump down the level of the events a little bit. Because I do believe for new players, events are kind of a little bit too hard still. Like, I think, like, events can be... Yeah, I mean, that kind of happens with any gacha game that you're inevitably going to get back into, or the new gacha games in general that you started later. But I do think the story experience won't... You want to know the biggest problem that you'll probably have, Grim? The biggest problem you'll have is you'll do the story, you'll fall in love with so many characters that you're going to be like, please, can I get them and shit? And yeah, and the thing is, you can get pretty much all the characters, but... Or most of the characters outside of like summer variants and stuff like that, or like winter, or like summer, like seasonal variants and shit. But like the actual standard pool is like pretty fucking massive. Like, yeah, like if like you go to the wish list here and like, yeah, you look at like the pilgrim wish list per se. Yeah, you can see like it has a decent amount of pilgrims. Like back in the day when you were playing the game, like you were probably up to like I don't know, like barely out of like this range, because like, yeah, I don't even know if funny enough, I don't even know if the wish list was a thing when you played the game. Fuck, now that I think about it, I don't even know when the wish list, I think the wish list was implemented out when you weren't even in the game yet. So this may even be new for you too, and I just realized that might also be a nice thing. Yeah, if you didn't know about this, they have a thing called the wish list now. That is basically a thing that you add characters to the standard banner in your wish list, and I'm like trying to kind of waiting for. Yeah, because like for example, if this hasn't be like, basically what this is that you have this wish list and you pick characters from each faction. So this is like pilgrims and overspecs. You pick from this pool. Yeah, and then you have all the tetras and stuff. You have like all the tetras, all the things. And then what you do is you pick your wish list, and then what ends up happening is that this becomes your permanent pool of SSRs. Yeah, so like for example, let's say you roll on this banner and you get an SSR, right? When you fucking get the SSR, this wish list will be the only SSRs you can get from there. So this becomes like your standard banner, basically. So you can basically decide on who goes in there. So if you wanted, yeah, like the new Anise, the new Neon, the new Rappy, you could put them in the wish list, and then whenever you get an SSR, you have a chance to get them because they're in the pool now. And stuff like that. This helps you kind of help get some of those characters. That's also another thing that might help as well. Realize it, because yeah, you can get the characters even when they're gone. It's just you just gotta, yeah, as a joke, you just gotta get lucky, you know. But all right.
Fully active. Pierce through.
But all right, we'll go back to Warframe. This is gonna be the fastest switch of a damn game we've ever had. Boom. There you go. We're back into Warframe. Yeah, I've heard that this company has like a very good like gotcha system, or generally to that extent, where you don't have to go as like what I would say the word would be, you don't have to go as crazy as most other gotchas. It's one of the reasons I'm curious to play it as well, to kind of see like if that aspect of it fucking does it, because I love NTE because of that. Like, I love NTE due to that. I think NTE is so good when it comes to that aspect of it. Deviri experience. Alright, so we're going to do Deviri's experience. We need to kill the oil worm and Steel Path. But yeah, no, I do think it's worth it. I think it's worth it to jump back in, especially if you're into the story.
Of fire.
Alright. Yeah.
Hear now of the one they called Loden, the high and mighty prince of nothing. For within him burned a fire and a fury he could not control.
Another day. Another insult to my dignity. My right. Return me to my rightful place, or suffer the consequences! Yes, thinks he can send his clanking cretins to haul me away. As if I were nothing but a filthy tam snaffler. Rip their arms and legs off!
Fuck you, bitch. Oh! Oh! Fuck you. Alrighty. Alright, man. You have a great one. Thank you for coming by. It's been a nice chat and everything. You have yourself a great night. You have yourself a great night, man.
Flames quickly rose.
But you have yourself a good one, dude.
Haphazard mass of chaos under the Imp's rule. Get a portal open.
Well, thank you for stopping. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Grim. It's been an awesome convo.
Fixing this mess.
Pretty sure. Yeah, no, sorry. I was like fucking trying to like.
Is defiance. Prove you can endure the undercraft at its most oppressive.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah. But yeah, no, I was gonna say honestly, yeah, it does make me happy to see Nikke really try to like make their game a lot better. Because honestly, it's been something that I've like said for a while that like all Nikke needs to do is just like I think just kind of modernize Nikke a little bit from the standpoint of like other games in the industry, and honestly I think people will genuinely flock to it because I think it does have the core there. It has probably some of the most like fun characters in gacha games when it comes to just the shenanigans they get up to, so it's like I really do believe that they have the fuel, that they have the recipe there. They just need to just well, if there was any doubt that I had fucking... If there was any doubt that I fucking played, if there was any doubt that I played,
Now, anger is a powerful weapon, be sure of that. But it burns friend and foe alike.
In a little bit. Let's just enjoy the light.
woohoo, we did it. grab ourselves. Cold status.
Go, Kate, go.
But yeah, no, freaking. Nah, I'm not dealing with your ass. Sorry, man. I'm not dealing with you. Oh, man. I ain't even gonna lie, it's so funny. I ain't gonna even lie. I fucking had that was a huge fucking conversation to my ass. It's like, I'm like sitting there thinking to myself, like, should I go fucking get some rice cakes? Alright, well, I guess I'm doing this one. So I was gonna say, there is one right here.
If I had your resources, I'd be on the throne by now. Investing first.
Aha, there you go. Found it. Fuck. Ooh. Got it again. Alright, all we need to do is we just need to find one more of those. Shouldn't be that hard, should it? I thought maybe it would be.
To what do I
So I would say, as a joke, Clueless, if you're still here, how you doing, man? Doing fine. Sounds good. Draco root. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, sorry. I guess I'll be getting food because I got offered Chick-fil-A, which I haven't had Chick-fil-A in a while, so fucking I was supposed to be on my diet, but I mean Chick-fil-A isn't too bad. It's also good finger food. That's kind of why I got it. You know what I mean? Like good finger food, just fucking just get nuggets and the triple clear with Zhao. Honest to God. Alright, there we go. There's the other one. We can. There came a stranger. Boom, boom. Yeah, boy. All right, let's do the Hurtams. All right, so let's do the Hurtams, fucking shit, and get a damage nerf. Sure shot after we load. Man, yeah, I was showing off a goofy team earlier to Grant on stream. Very king. But yeah, no, freaking. I'll show that maybe off at some point. But yeah, no, freaking. I will say, I guess I'm glad that I got asked about food because I was gonna say I was genuinely hungry. The only thing is that, like, yeah, I was gonna have my pizza today, like, yeah, my pizza for my thing, but I guess it lets me be a little bit more
Brat can't even keep the towns in order. If you don't sort them out sharpish, we'll be tripping over the brainless things for weeks.
This is such a weird what the fuck is this? Such a weird.
Easy, Kate.
There you go.
Perhaps you should retire and become a dome shoveler.
The more Lodin's anger drove people away, the more certain he became that he was right.
Thrax as a prisoner. The imp wants him dead. I want him alive. I respect your skill. The imp does not. Clear?
There you are. Might I bother you for part of a system?
Thought I picked the. You can shoot me all you want. Let me guess, Undercroft? Oh, fuck. I accidentally fucking clicked the button again.
In his heart, Loden knew he was angry with his own powerlessness, and no amount of screaming could remedy that.
Oh, shit. Shit.
Any idea how often I've had to send forces into the Undercroft to clean up his mess?
Alright, be nice to me, Warframe. Be nice to me, please. I beg of you. I beg of you, Warframe. Be nice to me. Exterminate. Exterminate. Oh, even better. Even better. I'll take it. That is even better. I don't even have to fucking actually fight anything to do this one. But yeah, no, I was gonna say, like, I'm sorry for, like, the inconsistency of me talking now. It's because I'm just, yeah, I am hungry. I ain't gonna lie. I was about to fucking be like, I'm gonna go get a snack soon. Like, I'm gonna go, like, after this mission, go get some rice cakes, and that's when I got offered, hey, do you want freaking some Chick-fil-A? And I was like, Chick-fil-A. I was like, even though technically I probably shouldn't have, because in the end of the day, that is not part of the diet, and honestly, it's probably, like, the thing is, I don't even remember how many calories are in a Chick-fil-A 12-piece nugget meal. You know what? There is actually a Google here. Oh, let's Google it while I'm doing this. Do it like do a side mission Googling. How many calories is in a Chick-fil-A 12-piece nugget meal? $850 calories with one or depending on your drink. Alright, so it's a little bit above my fucking calories. But then again, I didn't have my fucking snack today, so I didn't have my... So yeah, I'll be pretty much in still my calorie deficit. My calorie deficit's like 3,000 right now, so... My meal before, so yeah, I should be okay. Yeah, I have not eaten. I have not eaten since like my shit right before stream. Or it was a little bit before stream. It was like an hour before stream. So yeah, I'm running on basically not as much fuel. So my ass is losing energy. Also doing like fucking like non-stop talking for like the fucking because we had a good conversation between Grim and everybody. So honestly, my ass definitely was like expelling as much energy being a goofball as I usually do. So now we're on the chill vibes of the stream.
His Majesty doesn't like the caves. His Majesty is afraid of the dark. Weakling. Go and find me the treasures he's too gutless to claim.
Was the rightful
Oh, back.
but the
All right.
boy was chosen. Why is this always happening to me? What is wrong with me? Am I not good enough for all of you?
Man, he's losing his collective shit. Who would have guessed? Who would have fucking figured? You see, he's not getting that. He's not getting a 12-piece nugget. That's why he's mad. He's not getting that 12-piece nugget. You feel me? He's like, I didn't get my 12-piece nugget, motherfucker.
Desire to subdue this oral worm. Take it.
Bam, bam. Oh shit. No, oh shit. Oh shit. No, oh my god. I ran straight into that fucking motherfucker.
The oral worm cannot be subdued out in the open. Use the Orpheus and find a way to force it back to its lair. Master the brute while you can.
My fucking god. Oh my fuck. He's fucking jittery, man. I can't. Oh my god, I forgot about this. There we go. Oh my fucking god. Whoop. There you go. Jesus, I did not realize they added that.
Use the beast. Destroy Thrax's bonds. Force the beast back to its domain.
Ah. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Alright, here we go.
The beast is cornered. Wear it down, but be alert. Worms have many tricks. Find a mount or perish.
Jesus Christ, bro. I was not ready for this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, fuck. Please, horse. Horse live. Horse live. Ah, my Jesus. Man, fuck, please. Please, horse, please! Fucking... Why do they fucking hate my ass so much with this fucking shit? There. Fucking hell. Let me guess. Wow. It's almost like fucking if Jesus Christ.
Find a way to stop it spawn.
It's definitely not what I needed, fucking. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Bravely done. For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things where like the game like has kept like its ability mainly due to the fact that it has evolved a lot, which kind of goes a little bit both ways, I think, because in one hand, it is constantly evolving, does help itself, it does help itself, like, what's the word for it? It helps it stay fresh to people who are much more easy to, like, essentially, like I do think I also think it's just because of the fact that the community also, I don't know, to be blunt, it's hard to explain because I think an audio like Warframe just comes from a term of passion. Because I do think it's a lot of that comes from just how vocal the devs are, how they have a dev stream every, stuff like that.
With the impossible behind you, all that remains.
It's just like, yeah, I just think that in combination to, tons of stuff like that, I genuinely think the game just would not nearly be in the position it's in now if it wasn't for just how, loved the manager, the people that make the game are and stuff. Because I think that's kind of the special flair that it has, for sure, I think. Is that it's one thing to sit there and say, like, oh, it, like, oh, hey, it fucking is, it's a game that fucking is, it's beloved by its community because it lasts for so long as well. But it lasts so long because I genuinely think the devs have been always listening, always, trying to, understand when things could get better for the game, and not just letting it, stagnant, which is one of the reasons why I give. It's funny because that is exactly the reason why I give the gacha games as much shit as I do. That is the exact reason why, because I genuinely believe that the gacha games can easily do Wait, am I getting this?
What's on your mind, dreamers? You know it.
Ow. I know what it is, because you actually have to, like, finish the mission. I forgot about that, yeah. But yeah, no, it is one of those things where I genuinely do believe that, like, these games, like, especially live service games in general, can very much evolve, you know, over the course of time. And I feel like that was kind of why there was a contentness with, you know, there was a being content with, like, how, for example, the gacha games were, to me was a good example of that, because it's like, gacha games can evolve. They can evolve to be much better than what they are in terms of, you know, in terms of monetization, in terms of that, and not even just in terms of monetization, because the reality is you could say, oh, well, the base amount of pulls, they can't change the base amount of pulls that they have. You can't change due to probably, like, something to do with, like, a legal thing. Like, something legally you cannot change. You can't just be like, oh, you had a 50-50 and then we made it not 50-50. Like, you probably can't do that from a legal standpoint because it would be, you know, be kind of fucked. But what I do think you can do is that you can give more pulls. You can't, like, you are the one that creates that arbitrary number of how many pulls you give. When you're coming up with, like, oh, how much an event gives, and you're, like, looking at, for example, DA, and you're like, oh, we're going to make it to where DA gives 300 polys. You're the one that makes that decision at the end of the day. If you think that, like, oh, giving more rewards for the players would inevitably mean just giving more rewards, then all you have to do is just bump that up a little bit. You just bump up that arbitrary number, or just give us give more gems for the new content. The thing is, some people might say, like, oh, but that even is taboo. And I'm like, the thing is, Genshin has done that. Chests back in Genshin's original version, like fucking Mondstadt and shit, those common chests wouldn't even give you a primo gem. Now, like, a common chest gives you 2, a fucking exquisite chest gives you 5, whereas in the other way, it was the other way around. Common chest would give you nothing, and then fucking exquisite chest would only give you 2. So Genshin bumped up the amount of gems that each chest does. That's why I'm like, it's an arbitrary number. It's not like a design flaw change where you have to do something different, where you're having to, like, oh, change a 50-50. You're literally just going, oh, well, we think you deserve more gems. So we're making DA from 300 polys to fucking 600. We're just doubling it. That's it. That's why I'm like, these games can evolve. And I think that Warframe is the point of example of what I use. It's kind of like, you can evolve the games. I understand, like I said, why they wouldn't be able to change stuff like the... By the way, where are we, by the way? We're 23? Or 20 about... So if I do these 4 challenges, I'll be at 24 and, like, a little bit in. So that's kind of cool. But that's why I'm like, it's an arbitrary number they can change. That's why I'm like, yes, you can change the arbitrary number. You can make number be bigger, you know? And that's the thing. Sometimes, like, I think that that's a decision that it can be made. That's why I use Warframe as a pinnacle to that. even though Warframe does seem like a game that I definitely have fallen out of, but like fallen out of in a way of just time. Time has been not as kind for me in Warframe, just because of the fact that like I said, getting into full like time content creation. That's why I'm like, I mean, I would love to make, you know, Warframe part of my general cycle. Would love to. It's genuinely a game that I would love to make in my general cycle for sure. Maybe I didn't realize just how bad doing this would end up being. I just realized that, yeah. Oh my god, dude. Oh my Jesus Christ, bro. That's why I'm like, yeah, I would love to not necessarily be proven wrong, but I would love to just, I would love for that shit to just be changed over time, and I think that's why Warframe has lasted as long as it did, because and as long as it will probably continue to last, because DE is very receptive to the ideas and things that they have to move on with the industry. Sometimes, yeah, you can't just have things just rest on your laurels. You have to be a little bit more proactive with how content is. You know, like content is something that like you're the one that essentially is, you're the one that pushes the content forward and for a game. When you're releasing content, you're the one that says how much certain things are, and you keep that stuff based off usually trends. Usually it's just like, oh yeah, this is the trend for how much, you know, yada yada yada. Bunch of boring fucking business talk that I fucking hate using, so it's like, yeah, there's usually like a number behind it or something to that extent that they do. But that's why I'm like, yeah, I don't think that you don't need that shit. Like, you really don't. And yeah, Warframe has been a peak example of that, but then again, Warframe is in a weirder spot because it was self-funded, or it was, you know, fan-funded basically. It was a game that from the off-rip was designed with the fans in mind. And I guess that's kind of the arbitrary point that, like, unfortunately needs to be said, is that when it's designed with the fans in mind like that, it does give them the leniency to do, you know, much more, you know, like, not necessarily creative, but a lot more general stuff. Like, they don't have to, you know, follow as many traditional things because they don't like, because again, what ends up deciding how, like, essentially whether the content's good or not is the players eventually. Like, the players are the ones that essentially tell them, hey, this content was fun, this content wasn't, you know, this is what we want, this is what we don't want, and they just go off that. Whereas in, you know, gacha games, you have 3 different communities to look at. You know, you have the Asian communities that have their own thing. It's the same thing. It's like, I remember, and I know I'm about to call out like a much bigger YouTuber than fucking my ass, but like, you have somebody like Flats, who is an Overwatch streamer who's been into Zenless Zone Zero for a bit. And he was talking about, I remember I saw like a clip from his stream, and it was like, oh, you know, I fucking can't stand these events. And it was him talking about the new event that came out in ZZZ, and how he fucking hates that shit. Because it has nothing to do with the gameplay of the game. It has nothing to do with it. And shit. And I kind of was in a little bit of a weird mixed match of it, because in the end of the day, I understand why he says that, but the reality is there's just a stone cold reality that shit will never change, because the reality is the Asian communities love those mini games, and I think a lot of people in the Western side do as well. I don't think it's just a them thing, obviously, as well. I do think there's a lot of Westerners that like those mini games, that like kind of the break from the, because you already get a decent amount of the combat from the other side, other parts of the game, alongside, you know, the end game rotations that when you get into, you do a crap ton anyway. So the reality is, a lot of us would not mind, you know, the extra content that's in a different way. Because there's only so many times you can reuse the same 4 bosses over and over again, or reuse the same 3 enemies that you have. Yeah, so... Alright, let's... Yeah, and like I said, I understand. Oh damn it! Yeah, you see, fuck, they put it on. They put the fucking. Damn it, dude, that shit sucks. They put a syndicate mission on that thing again, and I can't do it because I think I'll lose my whatchamacallit.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target
Damn.
located.
That was a shot of all time. But yeah, no, I think that that's kind of the thing. Like,
The captive is
I'm kind of like in one of those boats where it's like, I think the gacha games, even though I do kind of push them to the same, I try to push them to the same degree as I do Warframe and games like that, I do understand that there's just a difference in player base, unfortunately, with the gacha games. And unfortunately, that difference of audience is going to be so big to the point where it is going to start affecting how they respond to feedback. You know, how does, how does the Asian community, or the Eastern side of the community, respond to certain things? How do they see it? Do they see, power creep as a huge issue? Or do they just go, yeah, it's for the norm. We fucking don't mind it because it's for the norm. Because, because for them, it's much more of like, unfortunately, whether or not this comes off as kind of a dick thing, for them, a lot of the times, if they love a character, they're going to M6 that character. So yeah, and most characters M6 are still clearing perfectly fine. Especially if you end up getting their best supports M6'd as well. Like, yeah, we can say Zhu Yen can't clear, but you throw M6 Dialin and M6 Astra on her team, her ass will clear. Obviously, like, her ass will clear. And that's what, that's what fans of this game will do. They don't see it as a problem because if they truly love the character, they will invest in the character. The only time when power creep for them will become an issue is when even like M6 Zhu Yen and M6 Dialin and M6 Astra can't clear fucking content anymore. When those characters can't clear content anymore, that's when power creep will start to become an issue to them. That's when it'll be like, it's kind of getting to the point where like even like our fully maxed out characters, because they look at it in that. You look at, and if you kind of look at like some posts from them, like, yeah, they look at it like that. They're just like, oh, fully maxed out character. They don't look at it as like such a taboo thing of like, oh, I got an M6 or a S6 or whatever it is in all the games. But they just think of it as just maxing out the character. Like almost like Core 7 in Nikkei. Like it's just, they don't look at it in the same way. They just look, yeah. Yeah. But yeah.
You are here on a
I mean, yeah, and I mean,
must find, capture, and extract our targets.
it's either hyper sweats or fucking, you know, people with, you know, more investment in the characters. Like, I would hope that I don't have too much trouble clearing it, considering that I'll have M2 Remiel. Like, I would hope so, but who knows? I mean, to be honest, I also just want the polys. I don't even... If there is any. I don't even remember if there is polys. I think there's polys, but I don't really remember if it was confirmed that there was polys in it or not.
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
Stay focused.
I think that the big problem. Yeah, and if that's the case, then okay, then I don't think it's that big. I thought there was a little bit of polys in there, but if there's no polys in there, then yeah. In the end of the day, it doesn't really matter it doesn't really matter to the common player. The common player isn't going to lose out on polys by doing that. Like,
Another job well executed.
Flash and bite. The day is won, and we're out.
alright, so we need to do a mission, and then we do an arbitration, and then, yep. Joe believe the arbitration is a survival.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
Fuck. Of course I missed that fucking shot when it mattered most.
Excellent work.
I mean, I probably don't need to worry about it too much.
Is done here, Tenno.
Oh my god, really?
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
There we go, another 8,000. Complete a mission in 90 seconds.
I have for you a tale of
Yeah, I see a fucking I see a post that's like talking about
truest.
The thing is that it's funny because I'm seeing a post and I fully respected this person. Like they're like, oh, Zhu Yan can still clear perfectly fine. You know, this is my M0 Zhu Yan with the like W2 Brimstone clearing with like M0 dial-in and all that with Suna M0 because like they have M2 Astras. So it would be unfair to use them as a comparison. And I'm just like, yeah, that's, and I agree that, like, I think, yeah, she's not bad by any means. I'm not gonna say that she's, you know, I'm not gonna say that she's, you know, a bad character, obviously. Well, it's not that she's not bad or anything, but like, the whole problem with that mentality is that it's like, yeah, she can still clear, but I'm gonna keep it a buck. The fucking buff right now is extremely good right now for those type of characters.
The day is won not with a strike to the heart, but 100 cuts about it.
Hold on a second, I'll be right back real quick. Give me like 2 seconds. I gotta go get my food. So give me a quick second. All right. Yeah. Trying to like, oh. Alright, let me see here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, buffs are a lot important for how a character can clear. That's why I'm like, showing Zhu can clear in this DA is kind of like, yeah, it is a pretty good buff for her. Because she actually wants the stun rotation, which means she wants chain attack. Basically. It also refills her ammo too, so like... Alright, let's see. But yeah, that's why I'm like, don't get me wrong, it's impressive nonetheless, but I think the conversation of how good a character's clearing is a little bit more nuanced right now. Especially, like I said, especially in the context of all the modes, too. Because, yeah, Deadly Assault is definitely a lot more lenient than Shiyu Defense. I know. Damn. It's kind of crazy, man. Like, it's like no fish. I wasn't close enough. What the hell? Got it. Alright, there you go. Alright, so let's get back to the thing, because we caught all the fish. Yeah, I wasn't fucking close enough to the damn thing. That was so fucking weird. But yeah, no, I genuinely think that, like I said, I do think that the conversation of how good a character is doing right now in terms of, like, how well they're clearing is a lot more of like a conversation that's a little bit more hard to blink down than just like, oh hey, you know, this character is doing good just because they can clear, you know, DA on this rotation. Like, I think that there's a bit more of a unfortunates that comes with that conversation. That, you know, yeah, they may be able to clear this rotation very easily. Yeah. That's why I'm like, it really depends on the buff and character thing. And don't get me wrong, they were using Dylan. So it wasn't like they were using Norma with her, so it was like new characterness. They were definitely using like a character that but yeah. Sorry. Trying to like All right. I didn't even say it. We were actually going through a little bit of a food break right now. I just devoured a 8-piece nugget meal.
Hey.
But oh Jesus. Fuck, that's cold. But that's kind of like that. Yeah, that's where the nuance can be, because like, yeah, for me, it's kind of the same thing. Like, then again, like I've had that for a while, just because of the fact that I've had to deal with like that from an anomaly standpoint.
The Prince of Fire. Lodin of Deviri was nicknamed the Prince of Fire, a mocking title, for he ruled over nothing, least of all himself.
Another day. Another insult to my dignity. My right. Return me to my rightful place, or suffer the consequences!
Oh Jesus! It's got fucking phlegm. Well, it's a nice energy boost now because I fucking have had some food in me. So now I can finally really get into some more talking again. But yeah, no, I think that there is a bit of a like I said, a bit of a nuance to those discussions. But again, we I think as a community, as especially in the Zenless Zone Zero community, I don't think understand the different terms of investment, because I was watching EO's video the other day on like the tier list video of like, oh, you know, they make the tier lists with the knowledge of like a tier 4 or a tier 0 player or a tier 1 player in terms of like investment and, you know, knowledge in the game, but they use that information to tell a tier, like a fucking newer player, about how good a character is without the context of how basically how sweaty you have to play in order to do that kind of stuff anyway. And I'm just like, and even though I agree with that statement, I think that there is unfortunately an even bit more of that. If we're acknowledging that the fact that a tier list is based on if we're acknowledging the fact that a tier list is based for new people to understand the power of a character, then arguing that a character should be better or worse because of those factors kind of becomes a mute fucking point. If your argument is, oh, well, this character should be in tier 0 because of the way that they do the tier list, but then proceed to turn around and not acknowledge those same things elsewhere just because of a couple of weaknesses in either some modes or... Because again, fucking... Where the fuck is... I'll collect a little bit more. But unfortunately, when you get to the point of as a fucked up joke, when you get to the point of having the discussions about tier lists and stuff as well, you also get a lot more of a... I would say you get more of a fucking sad conversation more than anything as well, because then you start to kind of realize just how, you know, Zenless being a gacha game has ruined pretty much any chance of the game, you know, ever being, you know... Which I think that... Because I was going to say ruins the chance of it ever being remotely balanced, but again, I've always thought that Zenless Zone Zero has gone out of their way to not make the game balanced on purpose. Like, I've always said the mentality of the fighting game mentality where it's like, oh, you know, fucking... where it's like, oh, well, they made a character like Miyabi broken as much as a character like, you know, an unlocked character in fucking a fighting game would be. Like, where you unlock a special character in a fighting game where that motherfucker's broken. It's not a question of if they're good or not, it's just they're broken. And I feel like Zenless had that mentality where they were just like, yeah, we're just going to release characters that are broken. We're not going to care about it because in the end of the day, fuck, sorry. Hold on.
Come on now.
Okay. Alright, you know what? Alright, so there we go. We've gotten ourselves a 100 resources in Deviri.
You keep being you, dreamers.
Alright.
Later.
We are almost there. Oh shit, I don't want to do it with my railjack. What is an arbitration today? An interception. Oh Jesus. Alright.
Alright, I'm back.
Well, I'm back.
For this arbitration, we bestow upon you the gift of mortality.
Power online. This tower is ours now.
Alright. You have a good. Alrighty, clues.
Captured a radio tower.
Alright, you drive home safe, man. If I am still streaming, I'll see you when you get there.
We are dominating. Keep it up. The enemy have taken a tower. You must
Oh,
recapture
Jesus.
it. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Looks like they're going for A. I don't know what they're going after. Going after D.
Nightwave. Clear out the remaining enemy forces. Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go? Try and capture another signal. Be careful,
There you go.
though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements. The data you have collected here today will go a long way in
There you go. Alright, so
Nora's got the goods for one lucky, and we're out.
alright, so we got another fucking Saren moment where we just bring out Saren, go to lead Sanctuary Onslaught, and just we go for it.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible.
We actually did get further in the progress to fucking finishing up Warframes Nightwave. We may actually just finish it off tonight. I thought for maybe that like low key we were only gonna get like maybe another like not even a quarter of the way there. Like I thought we were gonna get to like maybe 22, 23, maybe 25 or 25 maximum. We're already 26. With after this probably gonna be 27. So yeah, that's awesome. Damn, I just fucking... Oh my Jesus. Fucking hell, bro. They're just non-stop. Wait a minute. No fucking shot this bitch's dick is fucking... No shot. That motherfucker just ran up to me like a fucking asshole. Ran up to me. Just said, fuck you. Bam. Here's my fucking giant ass field of fire. Then just fucking dips immediately like an asshole. Bro. That has got to be the most hilarious dip and run I think I've ever seen from one of these AI. Man just sat there, saw me, was like, yo, dude, it's time to... Oh, they're going... Like, it's that fucking Gambit meme. Oh, I was born ready for this. Like, he just fucking just came up, just fucking hit me with a fire, and then just... Fucked off, man. Jesus. No shot, man. One more. One more. One more. There we go. We got it. Sweet. We got it. I'm pretty sure we got the kill one as well. I would hope we did. We'll stay over here though, because we don't want to get it too further into the mission, because we're not heading into the next one. Whoop. Yeah, boy. Alright, there we go. Alright. Hopefully, like I said, we'll... Ah.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Fuck. Man, I'm trying to fucking pick something out of my tooth. Fuck out of here. Cover.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
The sanctuary will go on without you. Oh, really now? Tazamaki.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Flash and
Unlock 10 relics and fucking do missions and... Please tell me there's a fissure that's a capture. Please tell me I can do the fucking Gambit meme here. Of course there's not a fucking capture here. There is a Europa Exterminate though. How long is this fucking up for? 46 minutes? Goss? Are we born ready for this? We need to pick ones with Forma, everybody. God forbid. Why the fuck does no Neo relics have Forma in them? Fuck it, V2. V2 might as well go after a low man base. So, Mr. Macacus, how are you doing today?
Eliminate
I'm good.
all corpus threats.
That's good.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
You know, I'm not confident when I get stuck in a goddamn fucking thing, Lotus, okay?
Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it.
They're dropping reactant.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
God damn it, woman. I'm going. Getting it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There is a heavy unit approaching. I just thought I'd let you know that. Thought I'd let you know that there's a heavy unit approaching. Did you know that? I knew that.
I know that you know that we know that they know.
They know that we all know?
Yes.
Some mind-bending shit.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Alright, so 2 Forma to start me off.
Well executed.
A Galatine Prime Blade, alright, that's close enough, I guess. There's one thing that a Godzilla avatar playing Warframe talking about this is gonna be really fucking funny. I get to bring up NASCAR. So yeah, they showed off the dev diary for NASCAR today. It was really fucking funny. It was really fucking funny. Reason why it was really fucking funny? They were like, "Yo, we're putting burnouts in the game." And I'm like, "Ah, okay, so we're finally, putting burnouts in the game." Okay, cool.
I'm still kind of baffled they didn't put it in the game. Like, I think it'd be very simple to do, would it not?
Well, considering all you have to do to basically do a burnout is just go out there and just drive around in practice mode and do donuts in the fucking infield. Yeah, it kind of is stupidly basic to do. Like,
I'm a bit confused. Like, you guys done it before, so why you guys struggle to do on this game specifically?
I don't know. Yeah, they just said that they just didn't get to it in time.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
You know,
time. It sounds pretty simple to me to make it. It's just like you said, go to making your practice mode and do your burnout. Bam, done.
Yeah, It's very weird. Yeah, I don't know what the problem was there with that. Of course, there'd be 2 fucking Eximus units here being fucking dicks.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, it's funny because like the fucking features that they're adding are like completely what's the word for it? Completely lopsided for that. So like they're like, oh, we're adding burnouts, and I'm like, okay, cool. That should have probably been a thing since the first one, but hey, better late than never. And then it's like, oh, but we're also adding dynamic track thing, like dynamic track conditions. Because if you don't know, in real life, when they go out there, the rubber is basically gone because there hasn't been anybody driving on it pretty much since the last time they got there. So the pavement is inevitably not as grippy in the beginning of practice. And as the cars go around over and over again and rubber is put on the track condition changes. It genuinely does. It changes like a little bit. It changes like a bit at a time to where you will have a very differently. So yeah. So you can have people. That is basically what the coined phrase is. Fucking built like. That's what the coined phrase is. Having a setup for the long run. Basically, when they're saying that, it means that they're making a setup that is based on the amount of what the track will be like when the fucking track has had all of its rubber laid on. And that's like kind of the mix of strategies there that you can have. Bro. Oh my fucking god. Would you stop putting fucking Eximus? Like, stop putting nullifiers everywhere. This is why fucking we don't like you.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
But they were like, oh yeah.
You gotta add annoying enemies in there sometimes, man. You can't just be all kills and everything.
Oh yeah, you would have fucking, you would have laughed. You would have laughed if you would have saw me playing Wuwa's Endgame earlier. Because I was playing Matrix and I was like, and they put like, it's gonna be weird to say the enemy. They put one of those enemies in, like they're like the spell chanter guys, like one of the like regular enemies, and they put like 2 little mini guys in there. So that like that's one of the waves for the Matrix. By the way, not Tower, the Matrix. One of the main bosses for the Matrix is basically a common enemy in 2 ads. With the HP pool that would make fucking a goddamn fucking endgame boss jealous. Like, it took me like 5 Ameth ults to kill that one motherfucking guy. Meanwhile, the 2 other guys are getting knocked around like pincushions, being knocked out of certain attacks because they're basically just regular ads. So, and they have a health bar very similarly. So there was one time where I killed the fucking main guy, and then there was another guy with like half his health left because he kept getting just knocked out of moves. And I just jokingly went, they should have not added ads to this mode. This mode should have been exclusively a boss-only mode. I don't care if you guys ran out of fucking bosses. Just reuse them. Because this shit, no one enjoys fighting ads in these games. Gacha games and ads is like no gacha game will ever make ads fun to fight. Period. In an endgame.
I'll be honest, dude. None of the games will make it fun fighting ads.
Yeah. Like
majority of the time, like any combat style fighting games out there, is usually you usually see a bunch of boss fights, not a bunch of ads.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, dude, like, no, those motherfuckers ads are just garbage, and it's like, and I said the only time ads are really good is in context, kind of like, and I just used an example that came up in my head, like 999 Nights, when you get like a really good build in NTE, like there's ads in there, but you fucking vaporize them. It just becomes dopamine, basically, because you're just vaporizing a bunch of ads. And even in Warframe, to some degree. Ads are there.
Basically, like the hack and slash Dynasty Warriors. You just hack and slashing through a bunch of a bunch of mobs.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, yeah, that's why I was just like, yeah, no, the ads are like...
They're perfectly okay as long as you're not a pain in the ass to deal with.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, which unfortunately, they do.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
They are a pain in the fucking ass. Which is why I'm like, they should have not added the whatchamacallits to the game mode. They should have kept it to just fucking, yeah, just fucking whatchamacallit. They should have kept it just to, that stuff. Like, just to fucking, like, bosses and stuff like that. Because, yeah, no, I just... Unless the ads are there just for fucking... just fodder, like, they shouldn't be put in, especially a mode like Matrix. But... And then it's funny, because then I went over to fucking Genshin and did its endgame, and fucking was... It fucking memeing that. And I was just memeing, like, I was just kind of joking, like, about it the whole time, of just, like... Thing is, I don't fucking enjoy bitching about that stuff, but it, like I said, it's just like... And not to fucking repeat that shit ad nauseum, but it's just like... That's why I'm like, it's just, it's weird philosophy, because it's obvious what the design intention is with those things. It's obvious why. It's just, do you need it? Basically. And the answer to that will almost always be a resounding no. They don't need to. They don't need to do those things. They do them because there's an actual reason behind it that they want to kind of push, whether it's a new unit, whether it's fucking, you know, to push more, you know, general. That's why me and Clueless were watching some guy who was like, doing a Zhu clear. And all respects to the guy, it looked like a great clear and everything. But he was like, oh, you know, Zhu can still clear. And I'm like, but this is a really weird context, though. Because the context of this is, yes, Zhu is clearing in this DA with Dylan and Suna, because the fucking buff is really good for her. And DA is a lot nicer to her because she's mainly a signal target DPS. So, yes, Zhu is going to feel better in DA than Shiyu. But that's the thing. When people are mentioning these things about Zhu being kind of they're not mentioning to her in the context of like, oh, fucking just Deadly Assault. They're mentioning it both. Like, her in Shiyu and in Deadly Assault are both kind of like, or Shiyu especially. Because her nature of being a signal target DPS bites her in the ass there. Heavily.
Yes, you expect that. She was a burst damager. That doesn't have that big of an AoE attack like all the other ones got.
Yeah. And that's the thing, like, that's why I'm like, yeah, no, that's the reason why I'm like...
Even if her attacks to cleave have a bigger cone of damage, I don't think she'll be able to be that. She'll do fine, but it's not gonna be like that insanely crazy.
Yeah. Where the fucking...
Looks to be to kill all of them, man. Looks to me just through the floor right there for a second there.
Oh wait, no, I went just the wrong way. Wasn't even that I didn't kill all of them, I just went the wrong way. Because because I thought that they were gonna be here.
It happens sometimes.
Yeah, it does. I was gonna say yeah.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
God, I should probably just bring out fucking Mesa. I might fucking go grab Mesa, just because Mesa is gonna be a lot better for this. Apparently somebody's saying that Wallpaper Engine is really fucking with the gacha games right now.
Huh?
The system continues to fall
Apparently.
into chaos. Check navigation for active.
How is that?
I don't know. Here. Attentioning with waves.
I use Wallpaper Engine.
Messing with my game for it.
What did it say? It's like a, what did it say?
Oh, basically it's just to be honest, it's kind of just
Something have a potato PC?
maybe, I don't know. It just says basically thought it was silly, fucking test your Wallpaper Engine was messing with my game's performance, removing it completely, and then talks about some weird shit with it, yada yada, you know, typical thing.
What it sounds like to me, they have a potato PC.
Possibly. I don't know. I just saw that and I was like, well, I guess if you're having performance issues with your fucking shit.
90% of the time, it's usually somebody has a potato PC. Or they didn't set up their PC properly up.
I call the latter. Where the fuck is my Mesa?
Hell, unless, well, then again, there's also an off chance that the, funny, you know, the wallpaper, they download it specifically, taking up a lot of resources.
Could be.
Could be another factor too as well. We won't know.
We won't know because I don't know. You know, let me whip out my Wallpaper Engine. Damn, look at me! I got my Wallpaper Engine up.
You're near a fissure.
Man, shocker, man. That was some good Wallpaper Engine.
Enemies are dropping reactants. The reactant
Oh
is
yeah.
working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
You know something funny?
What is that?
So after we saw the video for Tori, the little jump thing, I've been doing that ever since.
Jesus. Man memed the optimization and then proceeded to do the optimization. That's fucking fantastic, man. That's hilarious. It's like they're just trying to squeeze a little bit more out of this. It's so weird, and then just fucking proceeds to, well, damn, they're squeezing a little bit more. You know? Might as well get a little bit more.
Even then, it's just like, I got time to do it. Why not?
I mean, no shit.
She's frozen.
I was gonna say she fucking freezes time. You might as fucking well. What the fuck else
They
you
can
gonna
do 2. I can do 3.
Yeah, I know. Just it's so funny. I'm like, dude, you freeze this time, so it's like, what the fuck? Like I saw that, I'm like, well, that's an interesting use of your fucking time. It's not like it's wasting time, I guess.
It's not. Time's frozen.
The only thing with me is that I just like, yeah. For me, being on, and I don't know if it's maybe just like specifically for me, it's hard for me to do it just because I don't know. I always have a problem like if I fucking let go of the button and try to jump, like, because essentially the string doesn't cancel when I hit jump. Unlike other,
it's very weird how they do the thing.
Yeah, so you have to like let go of the button like at a certain time and then jump, then and then you have to do like a jump. You have to do it very specifically. And even then,
it's very weird.
Yeah.
Because there's sometimes I do mess up. I just do it like one time, and I try to do my inputs again. It just eats it. It's like, all right, just do the rest of the whole combo.
Yeah. Yeah, for the min-max optimization. Let's go. With me, I'll just keep to my basic bitch mode. Most likely.
It's okay. He's barely even doing anything at all. Doing the 3 jump attacks.
Yeah, I don't even know the damage. You see, the thing is that it took me. I mean, well, fuck me. It took me long. It took me like 4 years to find it again. So obviously, fucking the legend.
Nobody's using it.
Yeah, I like, dude, it makes me laugh. I'm like, that's why it made me fucking laugh even harder that you're fucking doing it now. Because I'm like, dude, it was the legend. It's like you had to just complete the legend. You had to complete it. You know, you had to join the legend so we can finally, bring up the cult of Hattori skippers. Called the hip hop.
Look, they'll prove who actually played Hattori or not.
Yeah, I've been playing her since 1.0. I do the hip, the hip Hattori hop.
They're gonna add the Hattori hop.
Yeah,
you
you see, guys, you know what? Yeah, you're getting the name of it. We're officially naming it right now. Okay, right here on the Kiryu the King channel, we are officially naming the tech the hip Hattori hop. We'll call it the Triple H, just to confuse people about the wrestling Triple H. Damn it, I got stuck in the fucking thing again. Yeah, we're almost done with the Nightwave. Unlock relics. Is that a mission? So complete 13 missions out of 15. And we're actually gonna complete it. Okay, cool. So yeah. So we're gonna complete both those challenges at one time. Let's find out where we are. 28. We're 28.
Oh yeah.
Oh, complete 3 sorties.
That's easy, right?
Well,
it's just 3.
It's a little bit annoying. It's a little bit annoying. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying because I technically can't do it today. Technically. Because it has to be 3. Yeah, it's 3 sorties, which are 3 different days. So I would have to do it over the course of the next 3 days. I wouldn't be able to do that. Which by then I could I could just complete it via other methods. Like I'm at 28 right now. These 2 challenges that I'm about to do are gonna put me in 29 and a half. I could literally just wait the week. I could literally just wait and just fucking I could literally just wait at that point. I could legitimately just wait. And then just do the fucking rest of them, like, when the week resets. Like, on Sunday, just go in, do a fucking mission, and just do, like, the 500 kill one and get it. So, I'm essentially done. I'm probably going to call it done, to be honest, because in the end of the day, like, regardless of what the next 2 challenges are, I can finish it this weekend anyway. Which, hey, again, we did it again. Next, the Nightwave. You know, it's kind of funny, because in some respects, it's kind of fucked, too. to have this kind of mentality where I don't play this until the end of it, and then it always kind of makes me go ugh every single time. But the truth is, it always gives me content to do on Warframe for fucking streaming, because I have to do it over the course of fucking like 2 weeks, so it gives me some shit to do randomly. It just sucks because it sucks just because I don't do anything of the new content. Man.
Well, think about it like this. Once you guys start getting more viewers, this is like an easy game to sit down and relax and talk to your chat more than just the gameplay. So
yeah,
you don't really have to think too much about this game.
Speaking of chat, I need to actually look over my fucking chat. I know. He's texting it right now, but sometimes I fucking forget playing this game. Sometimes I play this game and I'm just in my fucking zen mode where I just start chatting and talking and I just don't really think about anything else besides just asshole.
Man, he's just popping in his bubble, man. He's trying to be a little bubble.
Yeah, his bubble. You can go fuck himself.
You know,
with
6
that
feet,
bubble.
man.
He can go fuck himself with that bubble. Nobody likes his ass. Nobody likes him in his bubble. Fuck him. All my homies hate him in his bubble. Fuck that guy's bubble.
I better back check my laundry real quick.
Oh, I got the formal blueprint.
Operator, you have returned.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
All right.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
We got 2 more missions to go, and then we are good.
You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh my god.
Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh.
Another job well executed.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, welcome back.
What about Shiki?
Well, I've been here.
That was the point.
He's mind-bending shit right here. About as mind-bending shit as that fucking Hattori hip-hop deck.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
It's funny because I already fucked up its name already. It's the Hip Hattori Hop. We'll probably just call it Hip Hop Hattori just to fucking make it easier. You gotta, a slogan can't be a good slogan if it's not really repeatable.
Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Stay focused. Stay focused, everybody. Melee weapons have increased damage.
No way.
No way. Too bad I'm using a gunslinger. No way.
Oh, no way.
No way. I actually don't want to use my melee weapon.
Look, all you have to do is smack them with your guns.
Good point. That's exactly what I do. That's something because that's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of smacking them with my guns.
Well, you're more like shooting, but all right.
Nah, you see, they're smacking. See, that's why they sound like they're smacking. You see, like, you see, like they sound like literally all slaps.
I may not know. I may not know a lot about guns, but it would sound more like shooting to me than smacking.
Nah, see, what you don't see right now is a giant hand coming out of there, fucking just smacking him in the face. Like fucking some Jim Carrey in the Mask shit right here. Dreamers! Oh no, I only need 6,000 more. So technically I could do 2 dailies and a fucking easy challenge. And that shit will be complete.
That means you're good. You're set, right?
Pretty much, yeah. Unless they fucking...
You done. You beat the game for this season.
I know, right? Until next season. We'll see you in like 4 months, everybody, when I forget to do it again.
No, I wouldn't say forget. You just throw it behind your back of your mind and wait till the last.
You know what? Can I actually hold on? Can I actually do this real fast? Hold on. Let me swap this out. Get rid of my swap this. Go to a pistol. Then we need to get my glaive. Where the fuck's my glaive prime?
Well, it's somewhere, man.
There it is. Okay, glaive prime. Let's see if this will work. All I need to do is complete a mission. So all I need to do is complete a mission with a pistol and a glaive while also mining 3 things. So I'm thinking that if I kill at least one enemy, and we do need to do some mining though. Oh fuck me. Ooh. Where the fuck is the thing? Hello.
Guess it has spawned in.
Hello. Hello. Okay, fine. Fuck. Shot. Come here. Where are you? Fuck off. Okay. Please tell me. Man, I just took a dip.
You sure did.
Oh, here we go. Ah. Ah! We got a rare one. We got a rare one. Alright. Now let's, Oh, Jesus. Where in the fuck is the... Is it in here? Listen, I don't need to care about you guys. I'm not here to fight you guys. I'm here to mine and chew bubblegum? Doesn't have as good of a ring to it, to be honest, though. I'm here to mine and chew bubblegum. I'm all out of rocks. Said every Nikke player alive. I'm out of rocks. Probably that one fucking guy.
It sounds to me you just need to download more rocks.
You know. Hey Shiki, can you download me some more rocks in Nikke? Please and thank you. I love how I fucking sat there and I was like, ah, this is gonna be fast as fuck. Realizing that son of a bitch, this shit, when every fucking mining spot in the whole fucking map is stuck under something. Or bugged out of... D, this is why. This is why, for as much as I love you guys, you guys are fucking assholes sometimes. Why? Just why? Why is this stuck under here? What the fuck, man? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. You follow me one more sec. Oh, my... Alright. Fine. I'll waste more pads, D. Jesus. They chase me again, they're getting fucking vaporized. What the fuck? Okay, ooh. Ooh, that's a bonus, it's a bonus, it's a bonus. Damn it, bro. Damn it, what the hell? What the fuck? I got a rare on top of a rare. And the game was like, nah, bro. Jesus, dude. Watch, all I needed to do was just mine in front of the gate. It's so hard to sometimes find. You see, it's behind a fucking rock again. It's in the rock, D. Man, I had like that one real good one, and then it just... Hello darkness, my old friend. I come to rock with you again. It's going to be a long journey. Out to farm the rocks I need. And if I... Thank you. I was saying, if I can't mine this fucking rock, the will get coal in their socks.
That's not good.
You hear that, D? It's not good. So what I'm telling you is fucking let me farm my rocks. I don't ask for a lot here. I ask for game to work properly so I can farm my fucking rocks.
You are. It does work properly, man. You're mining the rocks. You're inside the rocks.
Jesus. Oh look, a blue one, a blue one, a blue one. Oh. That's a golden. Oh. That's a rare. Oh, did I fucking get it? I don't know if I did or not. Damn it! I got 2. I'm gonna collectively lose my shit. Already lost my shit enough today as it is. Please. Damn it. Would y'all stop fucking following me? Motherfuckers.
They're your fans, man.
They're not my fans. My fans are in chat right now.
Following you.
Yeah. Okay, I need Why? Why? Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. Okay, oh. Come on. I need to find the rock thing. Okay, please? No, I didn't get it. What? Nah. 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 Hey. Goodbye. This is what mining rocks does to a man. Makes him go critically insane. Son of a bitch, I didn't think it would fucking work as well. Alright, here we go. Oh, I missed that one. I did miss that one. Damn. That was my bad. This is one of the very many my bads in this. Please, I beg. I guess I didn't beg hard enough. It's like the thing. It's like the fucking gotcha thing. It's like if you lost the 50-50, it's because you didn't believe hard enough.
Well, why didn't you believe hard enough?
Yeah, let's go! I believed! It works. I believed. And is that it? Is that our journey to an end here? Because I think this is a mission complete. I don't remember if I at least kill like one enemy, at least it considers it a mission complete. No, it doesn't. Okay, so I actually have to complete a mission. Fuck, man. Well, you know, Mommy's bratty pup. You know, that's that's the guy's name. Look, Matt.
Yeah, I see it.
Just see that pop on my fucking screen, and I'm just like, okay, you know, dude, you know, go you know, good, go you, man, go you. You good, you good, man, you good. Don't know why I'm saying you good, but you good. You good, man, you good. You work at it.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in.
We just try to... Oh my god. Blow them all up. Oh, I could have killed 500 people. Or just done this one capture mission.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations.
Alrighty, everybody. We're walking to the end here. So, my final words are, damn, this was a great journey with y'all. I couldn't have done it without Yeah, let me thank everybody. Let me thank Mika for his hip hop Hattori tech. Let me thank Shiki for existing. let me thank my wife who's asleep for finally. Oh, you know what? There you go. Thank my wife for finally getting some fucking sleep. Thank Green for being green, I guess. Thank Clueless for goddamn, the joke's right there, dude. Fuck it, being clueless. Thank Melon for being the #1 Miyabi fan in secret. Thank FE for I don't know what joke to make here. I'm like, I seriously don't know what joke to make. You know what? Screw it. We'll just go. Fuck it. We'll go out there. But on that note, everybody, let's finish the Nightwave here. There you go. Level 30. We have finished it. Oh man, hey, this was a journey for sure. Fucking getting this all done in the span of like a couple days, honestly. So it does show that yeah, you can do all this in one day, all this in 1 week if you fucking do it. But alrighty, everybody. I think I will head out here. It's a little bit later on, so yeah. Might stream tomorrow. Don't know. I have some stuff planned for this weekend, leading into the 3.1 update. It's gonna be pretty big, pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool. I'm gonna have maybe a dual stream with my wife, where we play the NTE event together, and maybe do the heist together. Who knows? Just play the video game. You know, all that good stuff. So, yeah, it'll be, and then we have 3.0 next week, which I will probably make a post and maybe a short advertising it, which will be a very, very long stream. Very, very long. I'm probably going to start stream on probably around 8 p.m. Eastern time, and I probably will be streaming until 6 a.m. Eastern time the next day. So we're going to be having like a 12-hour stream that day, most likely. So I'm going to be fucked. But
Or just wonders, what are you thinking about?
Yeah, no. I think that will be honestly it for me and all that good stuff. Yeah, I'll also go to the restroom. It's been a while. But alrighty, everybody, y'all have a great one. Any parting words, Mr. McCackles and Shiki?
Let the bugs bite.
Alright, so Shiki decided to impersonate Little Mermaid for that final words. Ooh, ah. So, alright, everybody. You have a great evening, day, night. Catch you on later. Peace. Peace.